to smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim, and ancient chaos wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore? Quoth the chaos, nevermore.
Hello, chat, and happy Friday. Yes, we've already got the disconnect out of the way. So my experiment did not work. I don't know. I don't know if it made it quicker, Dex, because I was about 7 minutes late today. So, anyways, let's do this. Hello, chat, and happy Friday! Yay! Yeah, we've already had our disconnect out the way. So my experiment of connecting to New York instead of Atlanta panned nothing. So I have one more thing to try, and unfortunately, it would prevent me from uploading the VODs. So that's kind of my last resort before I just redo OBS. Yeah. My experiment didn't work. C'est la vie. C'est la vie or something in correct context. Auto in with the 23 months. That is auto 64,852 for those of you keeping count. We don't know what happened to the other 64,851 autos, but it could be a duplicity thing. We don't know. We're not here to judge. Miss Morgan says, hello, happy streamer. It's okay, I'm here. You can start the stream. Thumbs up, we're doing it. I've got a question, says Yari. Did you see the latest thing I sent you from this night? From this night, or does that mean from the last night? Standing by. Opening the Discord. I have not yet. What, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, that is amazing. It has, oh, give me a second. Oh, what's their name? Don't say it. Everybody can say it at once when we open it up. Oh, that is beautiful. It's so good. This is how bad my memory is. We played the game for a month and a half. Don't put it in chat yet. Oh. I can't do it. My brain's not working. Oh. I give up. No, it's not Mayel. Oh, this is Mayel. Yes, but I'm more looking at who this is. I don't know who this is either. I guess this is from another of the Sandfall games. Esquier. Yes, it's Esky. That's the name I was looking for. Oh, what a brilliant piece of work. Congratulations, Team Cherry, for the Weavers who come after. Love the Sandfall team. Oh. A precious game made with love and care. That sounds like SKA. Oh. That's my favorite singing bug? No, that's not Shakira. Oh, it was the cute one. Oh, that's right. Banging, trying to get the gate open. I think it is. I know it's Chakra, but we're going with Shakira because she sings too. Oh, yes, the one at the door. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you for the share, Yari. Oh, that is so good. Oh. That makes me smile. Oh, that's a good one. Those hips don't lie, says Ollie. Shakira was one of the first people. I'm not going to say first because, you know, my memory sucks, but there's a point in somebody's life, probably a young male's, where you first see Shakira dance and it's like, what? Like, I didn't know people could do that. I didn't know that was a thing. It was incredible. That first time you ever watched Shakira dance. That can go over there. Fiend Hum Monkey said the jaw hit the floor. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. Vasum says, I still think her hips were lying. You never saw belly dancers? I have seen belly dancers, but that was on a different level, right? It's like the difference of seeing, you know, high school football versus seeing NFL or something. You know, it was just on a completely different level. That doesn't sound like a creepy uncle or anything. No, I'm giving respect and admiration. It's due to, you know, the feeling that a lot of people would probably have looking at that dance for the first time. But no, that is out of complete respect and admiration because, that takes a gifted talent that she had to hone for years upon years upon years. I don't want to read toxic video flashbacks. I specifically saw it and chose not to read it, Kutai. There's nothing about toxic. There was no toxic video there. Don't yuck our yum. Don't toxic our clean chat. Oh, it's Esky. It still makes me smile. Man, there's another example. There's another example of what we were talking about. The last screen message? We can't start the stream without random chaos, poetry reading, or the Zolden burn. I don't know what the Zolden burn is. You guys are getting so complicated. Remember, my memory sucks. Without the random chaos poetry. Oh, I did play it. You were just disconnected. I played the Raven.
Then this ebony chaos, beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Ooh. Though thy crest be short and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient chaos wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quote the chaos, nevermore.
Thank you, Kutai. Refunded as expected. Doff in with the 29 months. Welcome back, Doff. Also, one of the reigning leaders of the Council of Meeps. Long has Doff stood at the entryway of wisdom. Okay, I thought I had some mad audio dissing. No. So, I've been trying to troubleshoot this disconnect that we've been getting at the beginning of the stream. It happens once per stream for about 10 seconds and goes away. And I can't figure out what it is. So I have 2 steps left. Today, I was trying to disconnect to a completely different ingest server. We're actually connected to New York instead of Atlanta. So you may see a different delay, right? So for instance, from the time I'm talking to the time you can chat. So here we're going to do, I'm going to start counting up. When I start counting from up, you start putting the numbers in chat so we can see how the desync is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Queen it was about 5 seconds, right? So about 5 seconds from East Coast to West Coast US. Now, what that'll tell you is because normally I think the Queen is about 3 seconds. It's because I am now geographically further away from the ingest server. Well, yes, all that sort of stuff is moving pretty much, you know, at the, near the speed of light in fiber. it's there's still a delay going through more hops to get from here to New York than from here to Atlanta. So Kutai says, holy cow, I'm behind. That's to be expected, though, where you are geographically. Nah, my internet is the speed of potato. Does the new server mean we're getting a different echo accent? No. So that means it's not the ingest server. We can narrow that one, cross that one off the bucket. So the next one is, unfortunately, we're not going to have a VOD on Sunday. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should do it on Wednesday. Because if I don't have a VOD for the Ani folks, they will riot. There will be pitchforks. And then probably some sort of tar and feather. Question for our historical nerds out there. If somebody was to be tarred and feathered, would that kill them? Or I'm pretty sure that was a thing that we used to do. I don't think that was just a shtick. Like, we're going to tar and feather them. I'm thinking that it would kill them because the tar would be so hot. Bowerblade says yes. Molten tar burns. That's what I would figure. And that's some crude stuff? I don't think they died in all cases. Yeah, Mrs. Rad, we've done horrible, horrible things as a human race. Like, and it continues, right? Like, it's... One day people are going to learn, but until then, we're here for it. The mere tar would kill them, not matter of the temp. It blocks the pores, sweat glands, and leads to intoxication. Depends. Sometimes they didn't heat the tar. I thought if you didn't heat the tar, that's the whole point. It would solidify. I thought it had to be heated. How are we in a hypey? Oh, because I missed Ducky's chew. Duckies! Duckies in with the pair of months. Welcome back, Duckies. How did I miss Duckies? I didn't hear a yay. Oh, it was at the end of my counting. Yeah, the counting probably threw me for a loop. Duckies, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ollie the Octopod in with 100 biddies, trying to score that fresh emote. Thank you, Ollie, for the 100 biddies. You ignored me. It was only 2 minutes, Duckies. Don't put that in my soul. You know what it does for me. Ollie says I need more emotes. More emotes, please. I wish they would make some more simple emotes. Like a lot of the hype train emotes, they're very, they're, great and they look great and all this kind of stuff, but they're very niche use cases. It'd be cool if some of them were like, yes or no. Something that you could just blast out in chat and you'd actually get some use out of. Not a random penguin holding an orange. You know what I'm saying. Dex 3D in with the Council of Meeps, salting the tracks. Thank you, Dex. I appreciate those salty biddies. And Jamanda 4th in with the 3 months. Happy 3 months. I appreciate you. Echo will now pout. At least an hour. See, this is Ducky's fault. This is Ducky's. Yes, like those yays and nays, but like maybe different graphical styles for them. So I can put some yays and nays in there. Oh no, Ducky will pout. I hope Ducky doesn't pout. It was only 2 minutes. It was only, you know how much stuff you can get done in 2 minutes? Oh, how can I make it up? I is a bad ducky. No, you're a good ducky. Oh. I can say she will let me check downstairs. I can say she will let me. I have no idea what that means either. Yeah, see, the only 3 I have said from Kutai: Raccoon Pop, Gritty Goose, and Personal Best. They're just... they don't have a lot of use cases. I tell you what, chat, go into your hype train emotes. Find the one that has the most universal use case. Maybe, okay, so I like the little high, no, but Yari, isn't that from somebody else? Like the waves, they're always good. The claps are always good. It just seems like a lot of them are, not. Lumen, hello. How goes it, Lumen? It's good to see you. Burnt Orange, 36. I'm sorry, I do not recognize. Could you check in, please? Can you check in?
Bafanada.
Echo loves Roku and Orange.
Roku, hello.
Bafanada.
Ollie the Octopod.
Jackson, please check in. I knew I should. I was trying to be sneaky.
Bafanada.
Mrs. Rad 05.
Bafanada.
All right, chat. We are all waiting on Jackson
DOF 87.
to check in. We have to wait for Jackson to check in.
Bafanada.
Kutai Yaroku.
No, I asked Burnt
G-Man
Orange
Bafanada.
36 to check in. I even used the right name.
Bafanada.
Jackson T36.
Yes! Oh, it's so great. Oh, that is so good. I'll let you know.
Bafanada.
Jarifa 2.
The only person I finally tested out the if then else in the new StreamerBot update, and the only one that has an alternative. The only one. Everyone, when you check in, normally it says, I am here, let the chaos begin, or whatever. Welcome back, and then their name. I put an if statement that said, and I had to check and see if it actually worked. If the name equals Burnt Orange 36, make sure you say Jackson T36. Chef's kiss. Absolute chef's kiss. It was worth the wait. Oh, it was so good.
Bafanada.
Randall 802.
Oh. Roku says that was well played, Echo. I respect it. Jackson said literal unfollow. I wouldn't put it past Jackson to unfollow for that. It was so good. It would have been better if you just came in and checked in and heard it. But it worked out well. Wow, this is still so hot, it just steamed up my glasses. Whew. Oh, it was so good. Brandleby says, trying to play Ani with a cold and a teething puppy probably isn't a good idea. I'd say playing Ani with the cold is probably a good, right? Because you're resting, as long as you're not getting all sweaty gamer. Anyways, I have an interview in 20, be back after. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. All the confidence in the world to you. No reason to be nervous. Remember, they put their pants on the same way you do. Well, I hope. Oh, what did I miss about my son claps every time chat does? Oh, I love it. I love it. So we have 2/5 of the Rad clan here today. Oh. So, Mrs. Rad, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you and Mr. Rad having to do opposite work schedules? Because I know that can be tough. Because it seems like whenever Rad shows up, you then have to go back, you go off to work. I'm weird. I put one pant leg, go all the way up, and then yoga myself into the other. Do you really, Yari? Boom. I unsubbed and resubbed for 6 months. Nailed it. Can you do... No, you didn't. I do not. Kevin, welcome back. How goes your sabbatical? I don't know what that is. Is that two kitties? Oh, that's pretty good. The fact that that came out like that is pretty good. Nice job. Nice job, Gutai. At first I just thought the message on the screen or in the text, and it's like, what is that gonna be? Nicely done. We've only been doing it for about 3 months. We put it off for about 6 years, but with the 3 little ones and how expensive everything is, we just had to give in. No, I feel that. I feel it. Well, I'm happy that you are able to make it work. Keep up the good work and know that it will be worth it. It'll eventually be worth it. I promise. I'm not 100% sure how to show proof. I could send Echo a receipt. I don't need a receipt. I'm just glad you were able to save money. Well, Echo, when are you going to deliver all them rockets to SpaceX? Why am I delivering rockets to SpaceX? What did I do? Last night I got a notification at 2 a.m. saying Kebby was online with another stream. Tell him to go back, focus on YouTube. I have a feeling that the sabbatical is not 100% just about the YouTube. Doff said look at Discord. Bloop. There's so many notifications for me. Where am I looking? Suggestions channel, suggestions, content suggestions. Here we go. Echo, challenges incoming. SpaceX just called. They are in need of more rockets. Your task, could you choose to accept it, is to build and fuel all them rockets. The local zoo is in need of more critters for their exhibit. Gotta catch them all. Ranch all the critters. Yes, that includes puffs. I like ranching puffs now. I'm okay with ranching puffs because now you can automate it. Good stuff, Doff. Oh, you and Yari had a similar icon for a little while. I think it was you and Yari. The paperclip.
Granny Bella.
Bella, hello. Had to play Borderlands 4 and found a loophole to get away with it. Randall says, my hubby has been taking a class and gone for 14 hours a day. I've been solo parenting the kids, one with a concussion, a teething 5-month-old puppy, and football and soccer. I want this week to be over. Well, good news is it's Happy Friday, right? So you will get a break, Randall. I hope it gets easier for you too. When's the class up? And I'm sure that will pay dividends in the future, hopefully. Bean with a positive message. Do you have a tutorial for ranching puffs? I do, but it's not good. It's from before they made the critter change. Now, the only thing you have to know of, well, there's a couple of ways to do it, but the easiest way to do it is just to put 2 critter drop-offs and have 1 critter drop-off set to puff princes with only 1 puff prince, and then the rest set to puffs, Lumen. So then have another critter drop-off, say 7 puffs. Or whatever. I think you can actually go higher now based on their spacing. Bean said, my parents had to do it for a few years when they had number 3 and 4. It was definitely worth it though, and we all got quality time with both of them. Good stuff, Bean. Thank you for the positive message. 7 weeks of bed rest. How is that bed rest going in Bella? I hope it's going well. Turtle, hello, says, hi, Echo. How has Silksong been? It's been good. I'll say I'm enjoying it, and the people that are showing up are enjoying it, although it is not the most popular game for my channel. It is another incredible piece of work by Team Cherry. Everything from... I haven't been as excited by the score, but I'm only like 5 or 6 hours into it. I thought the score in the first Hollow Knight was excellent. This one doesn't seem to grab me and hold me. I can't even recall hearing music while we're playing. And that's probably, it's not grabbing me the same way as the first Hollow Knight is. But I will say, they definitely cranked the difficulty up a little bit. I think we're already at, what, 27 deaths? I'm hiding in the office to avoid him? Question mark. He's finally this week making it to the bathroom, so small wins. I am happy that he is making it to the bathroom though. That is a big win. You've got this, Rad. You've got this, Mrs. Rad. No doubt. No doubt. All it takes is 2 dedicated people. The music, you will need to look to rebalance some of the sounds. I heard it's a bit too low, the music is. Maybe that's what it is, because I have had to bring it down a little bit, because the combat mechanics are so loud. Maybe we'll bring the combat mechanics down, because the music, everything's set at 10 right now in game settings. So we'll have to see. I just beat Hollow Knight Ending 1 and then did Hornet 2 in one shot. So I'll be able to watch you Silksong soonish. Good stuff. How are you missing blueprints, Turtle? For those of you who didn't know, by the way, Turtle is also a streamer. Just finished a big blueprints run. Plays a little Oxygen Not Included, and is now playing some Hollow Knight. Thank you, Queen. So today we got a fun stream coming at you. We are actually going to be finishing Taco's challenge. And I figured as a way of reminding ourselves what the Taco challenge was, we can watch that beautiful bearded man once again.
Yo, Echo, how you doing?
Yo, Taco! I love this guy. He makes me smile. Boop.
Yo, Echo, how you doing? So Geeky mentioned I was looking for a challenge, huh? Funny story. He said the same thing about you when he and I were killing a few schlitzes in a bar in Dorchester.
The schlitzes.
That Geeky gets around. I'll send a dupe through a temporal tear if you could prove yourself to be a Satisfactory engineer. To do that, you're going to have to make 250 rubber and 250 plastic in a factory every minute in Satisfactory. But I'm going to need you to use the recycled rubber and the recycled plastic recipes. To find those, you're going to have to go look for alternate recipe hard drives throughout the world. Because, as I'm sure you know, those recipes are too powerful for rookie engineers. But I think you got this. So I look forward to ripping open a tier so wide you could park a car on it. So sending one little geeky through it while he kicks and screams is going to be no problem. So, challenge accepted, and I look forward to watching you kill it in Satisfactory.
Love it. I love it. Oh, so that's what we're doing today. We're getting 250 rubber and 250 plastic per minute using the alternate recipes. Earlier in the week, we had found the alternate plastic recipe. Earlier this week, I did find the alternate rubber recipe and then hit full stop on the game. I said, all right, next time I play it, I will be beating the challenge. So that is our sort of challenge today. Now, in fair course, Taco, I told him, I said, hey, I just found the alternate rubber recipe. And he goes, and I said, I'm going to be beating on Friday. He goes, that confident, are you? And I went, oh. So I don't know what kind of surprises we are going to be up against, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. And has anybody seen Jackson? Or did they really unsub, unfollow, and leave forever? See, you never know with Jackson. The grit is real. Granny Bella says, I'm playing Timberborn. I'm more of a non-kill city builder. Hey, that's fine. You do you, boo. I'm an absolute idiot. I completely forgot that Jackson had an interview. Thank you very much. I'm sad that this is the ultimate or perhaps penultimate Satisfactory session. I'm not sure if it is, because here's the deal. And I don't, I don't like to overemphasize the numbers, but I do like to look at them. I do like to have some constructive feedback and look at it from the business mindset. And the fact is, Hollow Knight numbers suck. I don't know how else to put it. Even day one of playing Silksong, the numbers sucked, which kind of stinks because I was really hoping with it being a new game and it just being out that week, like more of our audience would have showed for it if they were interested in that title. And some people could say, well, maybe they didn't want spoilers. I don't know. I know there are some on the spoiling thing. I don't know. But that's the problem, right? And I'll be honest, if they continue to suck, there is no way we're going to be beating it on stream. There's just no. I cannot torpedo the channel for a month and a half while the numbers are horrendous. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep a track of it. Because normally what happens is the numbers will only get worse and worse. It's not maybe more people will show up for it. That's not the way it works, at least with an established audience. We have an established audience of 7,837 followers. Okay? 7,837. With that size of an audience, I know it's not like the biggest follower count on Twitch or anything like that. I do decent on Twitch as far as audience. But with that audience, if you find something that resonates with the folks, you'll see the numbers. It's just so it's kind of Your problem with Hollow Knight is probably that it's so hyped, too many big streamers on it as well. Well, see, that would only preclude the fact that if somebody who comes on and sees I'm live and says, oh, he's playing Silksong. Oh, but so is this streamer. I'd rather go watch that streamer. That would say that, right? Not necessarily that the big streamer's playing it. It's the fact that the person is choosing the big streamer. And that I would say I'm not a big believer in. I don't necessarily believe that. Let me say it that way. And the reason why I say this, and I don't mean to be arrogant, I'm only exuding confidence in knowing what we do as a craft. I would put our community and our entertainment factor, our ability to mesh, I'd put it against some of the biggest channels on Twitch. Bar none. Bar none. I mean, you can go to somebody that has 2,000-3,000 people watching, and I can't say a lot of them are more entertaining. They're there for a different reason. A lot of their audience is there for a different reason. Or maybe they're a very established member of that community. I don't know. But I don't think some of the bigger streamers on Twitch have something that we don't. So I don't, I don't think that's the issue. Now, can I tell you why some streamers have 1,500 and some have, 100? Well, a lot of that time it's longevity, hours in, hours out, when they join the platform, because people normally they show up to the people they like, right? Imagine if you started watching, let's throw a show out here, Friends or Futurama. If they kept coming out with episodes, you're going to keep watching. There's no reason for you to switch off that channel to go watch another channel. That's why some of the biggest streamers on Twitch are from the justin.tv era, because people found them back then, way back in the early days of Twitch. They're like, all right, I've got my permanent TV show for the rest of my life. There's no reason to watch something else. You know what I mean? There's no reason. And it's just the sort of thing. Kevin in with 1,000 biddies says, woo, that is all. What is all? And Zon says, well, with Satisfactory, I became more and more invested as things got more complicated. Could it be that your followage is more drawn to seeing things that they would find hard to reproduce themselves instead of the exploration side of the gaming? Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking about that a little earlier. It could be that people like to see me build things because I do it maybe a little bit differently than they do. I don't know. But I do know of a specific streamer that I've watched off and on for a few years who carries 1,500, 2,000, 2,500 and dabbles, I would say, a very true variety streamer. You never know what he's going to play that day. I personally don't find the stream very enticing. There's definitely a quality to it, a nice broadcasting sort of quality, but I don't know. Oh, woo! That is all. I get it now. Thank you, Kevin, for the woo.
Bobby!
And for the 1,000 biddies.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Thank you very much, Kevin, for the 1,000 biddies. It's very, very generous of you. Bauer Blade says, I like your playstyle as devs intended to play. Otto, I would never say a streamer's name if I was talking to him. I'm not talking about Co. But that's another one. Huge, massively successful stream, right? Great personality. I can't tell you something that channel has that we don't. You know, I can't tell you. Bean says, oh yes, I quite enjoyed today's video. Good stuff. Somebody earlier, Penguin, are you still in there? Are you still out there? Asked what's going on with the YouTube videos. I thought, well, no, I didn't think. I posted one last night, which is a little odd time. So maybe the person did not see the fact that I posted. Otto says those are backup channels for when people like you and Taco aren't on. Yeah, no, that's fair, Otto. Oh, and Kutai, that is not an infinite gas storage. That too will stop producing. It's already starting to overpressure, by the way. I just realized Kutai's talking about the polluted oxygen vent. It will get to that. It will get to a very high pressure point, but then it will stop because there's so much oxygen. It pushes it down, and then there's too much gas in that tile. Bella says, personally, I like that you open your beginners and experts. I like that you teach if requested. On the flip side, it's fun to watch someone struggle and not feel alone in this struggle. That's fair too, Bella. Final Takeout says, I personally only watch 4 streamers live and only Satisfactory. I haven't played a platformer for over 15 years. Hollow Knight doesn't fit my playstyle. The 4 that I watch are very engaged with their audience and have a bit of chaos on their channel too. Good stuff. I'd like to see the variation in your Ani bases and a lot of experimentation you do. Good stuff. There's a lot of viewers like Takeout. Takeout only wants to watch Satisfactory. That's like on watch on Sunday. Sunday we'll have 200 people watching. Depending, it may be higher because we've been gone. It may be lower because we've been gone. But because there are some people, they only want to watch Oxygen Not Included. Oh, you're building gas reservoirs and deconstructing them, bypassing the overpressure, hence infinite gas. It's not increasing in gas pressure though, because remember, I'm still siphoning it out of the same sauna. But I thought that was a pretty ingenious way of doing it. I've enjoyed all the RuneScape you played. Roku. Bella says, literally came to Twitch to get a dupe on one of your videos. I love it. I love it. Some of you already know what I'm doing. Some of you know. And you're like, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Now's about the time. Bean Bean in with 100 bits. Thank you, Bean Bean. I appreciate you. Now's about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. As a way of showing my appreciation for you spending that time, I like to shout everybody out. And if you want to be included in this shout out roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat from the time I started talking about it, or the Queen put exclamation roll call into chat. That's it. That's all you got to do. Put something in chat. It could be an emote. It could be boop. It could be something in chat. Dov says there's only really 2 streamers I primarily watch. Echo, mostly for the Arnie, and one other for the WoW Classic. And then there is a few.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
Boo. Something Dov said got stuck in my throat. Something Dov said just got stuck right in the throat. Never here. 99 in with the 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Oh, it's parking garage time. Thanks, Zolden. Thanks. Happy Friday, everybody. Woo. All right. Thumbs up. Let's do this. First, let's find out and spotlight the people that were in the front row today. Whoop. Coming in absolute first was Mrs. Rat 05, followed by Kutai, Dex 3D, Queen Calero, Silver Sphere, Ollie the Octopod, Echo Loves Roku, Bower Blade, Ladybug 159, and Yari 2. Welcome in, everybody. And welcome.
Jarifa2 said you might have that list backwards.
I did not have that list backwards. It always does it that way. I don't think that list was backwards. I'll have to look at it next time, but it didn't look backwards. Urifa says I was first. Not on my list. Welcome, one and all. Today is September 12th, 2025. We're going to be continuing our Satisfactory run where we're going to be finishing up the Taco Challenge. Everybody line up to the buffet. We got nothing but wall-to-wall tacos for you. Okay, wall-to-wall tacos. Everybody gets their favorite taco in honor of us absolutely waffle stomping this competition. Joining us for the festivities are Kutai Jaroku, Urifa2, a Bean Bean, El Turtle Hermit, Phenom Monkey, Otto 64852, Ollie the Octopod, Echo Loves Roku and Orange, Granny Bella, Queen Calero, Randall B802, Hinola SV, IT Eagle 03, Ladybug 159, Ducky's Chew, Bowerblade, Final Takeout, Pyroy Maniac, Bushman Glenn, Komorowski, Royster, Doff 87, Seagrant, Sunliken, Never Here 99, Trench Canary, Silver Sphere 12, Zoldan Orlamu, Raising Kittens, Visom, Miss Morrigan, Lumen, and Machiavelli 2. Welcome in, everybody. Do you deliver at home as well? If I could deliver tacos to the home, I would be a very, very, very wealthy man. We could have an online taco service. You just go to the website, you would say how many tacos you want, and boom, they show up at your door. Yeah. Yeah. Good tacos too. Quality tacos. I actually get to watch today from home under generator power after getting spanked by a tornado on Saturday. Tornado? A nor'eastern tornado? Glenn, I hope everybody is okay in the community. Sorry you're on generator power. Why did I get called out? I call out everybody at the beginning of a stream, Lumen. It's what we do. We say hello to everybody and give everybody a shout out before we head into our first break, before we start playing games. All right, beautiful people. Now is the time for you to stretch. Go grab some water. Do all the good stuff. As a reminder, have you taken your meds today? Do the good stuff. We'll be right back. To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Oh! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. This is amazing and disheartening knowing me and Yari need to do this on a much, much larger scale. Me and Yari. Me and Yari's factory. Oh, Yari and I's factory is so big. Oh, whoa, we're gonna have to refactor the whole thing because Yari and I's is so big. Yari's got the power, Roku's got the speed, Echo's factory's lagging, it's a real slow feed. Yari's got the gears, Roku's got the no, Echo's stuck in neutral, doesn't even flow. Hey Kutai. Hey Kutai, you like your little diamond next to your name? Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths. Oh!
Bapanada.
Geeky Gamer back.
Laser Boy destroys the biters all day long. Cause Laser Boy is awesome. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out. Boop. It is oh, no. Oh, have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No! How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Oh! My gosh! Twice in 2 years! I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing. How does that happen? Please tell me, other glasses user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Wee woo! Wee! Light. What did you see? What did I give away? Did I give away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once, we play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, uh-oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of no! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not. Well, they won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No, Kevin, get off of me. No! Kevin! Ah! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. Hello? Hi, I was not muted. No, your speakers were down temporarily, and then I just raised your speaker level. Welcome back to the happy sounds of the factory. Oh. Powerplate says, speak up, Echo. I was like, oh, not again. All right, so the only thing you missed that I did offline in this recent incursion is I tried a different train setup. Okay, this was it. I made a loopy loop. Okay, my theory was, well, if I have a loopy loop that has a longer distance from when the train has to travel, well, it'll allow more things to output from ye old factory thingy or depot shut off. And I added a second train, so that's good. No, you didn't miss trains. We had train. I just added another one, and I made it a loop. Well, unfortunately, what we're really hamstrung by is I'm still just trying to use one offloader. I could fit another offloader here, no problem. That would be great, but I can't fit one over there, so it would take a huge redesign. Aw, darn, he put in signals, yes. Oh. And what our limitation is the fact that we've got a Mark IV belt coming out of here. And then it all gets sorted and stacked through all of the splitters, right? Any excess gets overflown into a sink. Everything else goes where it needs to go. Though we don't have a lot of excess because we are using a lot at our tier 4 level. Miss Pandamanda, I'm sorry it's too much for you. I hope you have a good one. I suggest making more stations, not just platforms, if you want that. Yeah. Here is our tier 4 level. Is where we've got... oh, this is our tier 3 level, by the way. No, this is our tier 4. We've got the... strong modular frames. What do we call these? I don't even have any. We got our computers. We got our modular engines, I think. Modular engines, yep. And then we have these stupid, evil things that require entirely too many things. Adaptive control units, which they require computers, which also requires plastic. So the plastic is all linked up through a pretty ugly belt line. I didn't want to bring it through the train because I actually wanted the throughput. So the plastic and rubber are just going through this bridge right here that I've connected the two factories in. You can see we're pretty stocked up on rubber, but plastic, of course, is hurting. Now, okay, so there was one other thing I did. I doubled our oil production. Whoop. Come on, sit up here. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to show you this way. You're going to see it here soon enough. Adaptive control requires entirely too many years of school for me to learn as well. It's working. It's just working slow. You can see the second miner I put in there. Unfortunately, they're both impure. But we're now getting 300 cubic meters. I don't know how you describe that. Of oil per second. Now, you'll see, yeah, we're getting 300 cubic meters per second.
You're a cubic
or per minute.
meter.
You're a cubic meter. Is it done yet? No, I just started. I just started. We're just going over the factory and showing everybody how I'm about to waffle stomp the challenge. So I did increase, I doubled the oil, which allowed me to double the fuel output. And now I have 10 fuel generators, creating a massive amount of power, which is okay, which I'm glad I hooked up our coal because we're about to take all those fuel generators offline.
Last refinery is offline.
It's not offline. It just doesn't get enough. It's like one of those barely enoughs. The very last one. You'll see it kind of spits on and off. Yeah, it's on. It's just that stupid graphical thing. This one right here, for some reason, it sputters.
I said refinery.
Yeah, no, I turned that off because I'm not producing enough oil for it. But it does not matter because I'm about to take all those offline, or these offline anyways. I'm hoping I have enough power. Each one of these is giving us 250 megawatts. That's 2,500. Oh, this is going to be tight. That's going to be more tight than I expected. I can kill... Yeah, we could still afford it. I think we can still afford it. It's going to be okay. But the key now, though, is, and it's time to do a little math. I think I've already done the math well. Walk that tightrope. Tight, tight, tight. How you doing, Colin? Is we did get the alternate recycled plastic recipe. Okay. Now, I have to produce 250 plastic per minute and 250 rubber per minute. Let me open up my stream notes to make sure I have this firmly in my brains. Whoop. No, I don't want to download an update package. You're a notepad app. All right, so we need 250 plastic per minute, which means if each one of these recipe things, or each one of these, what is this, a refinery, can produce 60, that is basically 5. I'm going to need 5 refineries for plastic. Okay? Which means it's not exactly 5, but we're going to put 5. I will need... 5 times 6 is 30. 30 rubber per minute. And then 30 fuel per minute. Yes, and that will give us about 250 plastic. Now, keep in mind, it wants rubber. I do not have as much oil as I need right now. I think I figured out I need 350 oil per minute, and I'm only getting 300. But I already know where we're going to tap the next one. All part of today. That's just to get the 250 plastic per minute. Now, the key is, though, this is going to give me a lot of plastic per minute. And this will give us, what do we got? 5 times 12. So 60 plastic. It'll give us 60 plastic. Now, when we go down to rubber, the noise is much the same. Notice the ratios. And this is where it gets kind of tight. And this is why I called taco an expletive. Does it have to be at least or exactly 250? I'm going to say it's at least. I don't remember exactly what it is, but this is how tight it is. Notice the figures I just said. We are going to be requiring 5 more refineries to give us 250. No, that's more. Hold on. 60 times 5. Yes. So it's the same ratios. So I need 5 refineries for rubber, and it'll give us 30 plastic per minute, and it's going to require another 30 fuel per minute. So in total, we need 60 fuel per minute. 60. It's not. I'm getting something wrong here. 60 fuel per minute. 18, 36. I think that's what it is. I think this is easy. Does the rubber make it tighter? Would it be better without the rubber? It probably would be better without the rubber. Usually, but not as safe, right? Because you need plastic. So what we're going to do... Whoop. I've already got... Oh, wait. I'll do that over there. Whee! See, I've got 2 oil refineries online right now. We all know what you mean. Yeah. So I need 60 fuel per minute. Each one of these is giving me 40 fuel per minute. Do you see how it seems like it's too easy? This is why I know I'm butchering the math somewhere, because I did the fuel differently before, and it feels like I'm not doing something right. Booty! Oh, you know what that means. Booty! In with the 2 gifted subbies. Booty, it's time to go on the wall. Whoop. No, no, no. Booty, I need a color. Did I get the right one? Come on. There it goes. It can't be orange. No, we're not using orange. No, Booty. No, no orange, Booty. We don't do orange here. I've already have those oil refineries overclocked.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible.
Shake your booty. I must have orange. You will not have orange. In fact, now that you're being indignant about it, you're going to get my yellow. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get Echo Yellow. That's what you're going to get now. Free the orange. No. Booty is now on the Factorian wall. Thank you, Booty, for the pair of gifted subbies. I've got 300 oil coming in per minute, making me fuel. What am I missing?
How much oil do you think you need every minute to make the materials?
That's what I'm looking at. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. It needs 30 per minute. But why does it say 6? This is what's bothering me. Okay, that's where my math was wrong earlier. I don't need 30. It's not times this number, it's times this number. So I need 5 times this, which is 150 per minute. And then it's 150 oil, or the same thing for the rubber. 150 oil, or fuel. 150, so it's 300 fuel per minute. And to get 300 fuel per minute, it takes 300 fuel. Let's do some math. So 300 fuel, math, oh, I could do it in game too. No. 300 fuel divided by 40. I need 7.5 refineries, which means I need 7.5 times 60. I need 450 cubic meters of oil. That was the math I did the other night. That's the reason why we got to go over here and make more oil, because right now we're only getting 300. I also need to upgrade all these pipes. Lucky for us, I do have upgraded pipeys. Okay, upgraded pipeys. No, logistics. Mark II pipes right here, baby. Are you allowed to use the Satisfactory Tools website for calculations? I am allowed to, but I chose not to. I want to get good nub sort of thing before I reward myself with tools. Now, lucky for us, we do have another oil over there. But what I think we're going to do is just make the refinery place right here where all this oil is. I've already got going up. Or I could just upgrade it all and send it back to that part of the factory. What's my limitation on Mark II pipes? 600. Oh, yeah. Easy day. All right, so let me show you where the oil is. There it is, 193 meters away. I will show you where right after we zoom this out. I guess it doesn't even need to be zoomed. I will zoom it anyways. Oh, looks like you're going under the great tree. I don't like that. Hear me out. Find a better place to refine it. But I've already got the infrastructure all set. It doesn't seem to be needing. Enjoy your popcorn, buddy. Enjoy your popcorn. Okay? We got a nice little rampy ramp here. It comes down over here. This is where it's going to be kind of ugly, though. And here's that oil. Hello! Hi, friend! Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Oh, I'm sorry. You ain't gone. Ooh, what is over here?
Remember you hushed me.
I hushed you. Oh, I did hush you. I don't want any tips. He's napping. There it is. Geeky knows. I don't want any tips. Because when I knock this out of the park, it's going to be so good. We can put a tier 2 foundation or a 2 meter foundation on this. Boop. There's a better oil place. Want a tip? No. Let me double check. But it's not next to our oil supply. $504? No. Yeah, this is our best oil depot. That's at least close. I could rack and stack everything right there, but I don't want to do that. That one's pure. This one I think is normal, but it's fine. It's still going to give us plenty. Where are you, little mine? I should have brought my foundations down. Is it going to matter when I send it up over there? Geeky, aren't you already on the wall? Geeky, I think you're on the wall already. We will double check. Give me a minute. I have your request in the queue. I don't know, just making sure. There's our little ramp. Whee! Let's get down to business. Holla, 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 what is this? Bink. And...
Remember, I love you.
Oh no. It's gonna be something. I know it's gonna be something. But I'm here for it. Is that on? That doesn't look on. I guess I can't go any lower. There's a hard drive close here? Huh. Not that I need them. Boop, boop. And then Taco just leaves it at that. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Nope, wrong button. Let's go this way. And this, I believe, is a normal. Yes. And I can spike it up, too. Power. I want all the oil. This will give us 600 per minute. All right, now I just got to figure out a nice, clean way to get everything up there. It is going to take power. So what we will do... I'll even be able to take excess and still throw it into some fuel. I don't have fancy valves yet. I only have basic valves. I'm assuming there's priority valves somewhere in the game. That's the assumption. Wiza said that'd be nice, but no. Well, see, why am I walking all this? There it goes. So I need to get this pipe and this power in. So what we're gonna do, make a little guy like that. Architecture, you're the one. Let me go to my pipes. Oh, my power. That's probably not going to be able to go there. Come on. I guess you can go like that. Whoop. So, Taco, this is what I did the other day. You see how it goes right through the junction? So if I built that, I had a problem. I reached out to Taco and was like, hey man, why wouldn't this work when I was hooking up all those? And it's because I had one going right through it. It was shameful. It was hidden so well. It really was. Oh no, you can go right here. Boop, boop, boop. I wish there was a hotkey. Instead of me having to go to this connect button, I would have appreciated a hotkey. Alright, so now we're going to go all the way over here. Hopefully that's not too far for a pipey poo. A hotkey for the connect power button. I'm sure I could hotkey it, but instead of having to go to this belt and all that, you know. Skill issue. Thanks, never here. Too far, too buku. Boop. It's not going to be pretty. But it's okay. To be clear, it was never a race. Yeah, no. It was never a race. I don't know what I missed. I mean, there's no way for us to judge each other's games to be able to know how long one would take versus the other. And this was always meant for the funsies anyways. Ew. Ew, you are not, no. Maybe a curve? A noodle. Noodle's probably best. Echo's motto, it's not going to be pretty. Use curved? Curved would look better? A lot of times I've found that...
To be honest, Echo, you have far exceeded my expectations in Satisfactory.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
I love how you came up with your own style and learned so much while playing.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that does look better. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that, Taco. All right, we are going to need a pump because this is far going to exceed the head lift. But that's okay. I'm here for it.
You are still a stinky butt face.
No, you're a stinky butt face, popsicle head. So there. I'm not a stinky butt face. Oh, that doesn't look right. Mom, they're fighting again. I didn't start it.
Tarifa2 said dad's no fighting.
You all saw who started it. You saw who started it. It was not me. It wasn't me. Okay, it's down there, so I can go... Woo. Chaos, that's why I watch you. There's no chaos here. Come on, B. Oh, yes. Hey, there is a such thing as underground pipes. Okay? There is such a thing as underground pipes.
Bafanada.
Bafanada.
Fluffy Vondu.
Fluffy! It's not clipping. This is not clipping. Okay? Echo's clipping. Yeah, Echo's clipping. Fine. It's fine. It's reverse erosion. I like it. Oh, this is going to be so hit. Ugh. It's still going to try to go through the concrete. Let's try... Oh, maybe not? Yeah. Oh. Because that looks normal. Okay. There we go. A little curve is normal. See, that curve does not look good there. Auto's just too straight. Noodle. Woo, I think Echo's brain would melt if he saw my save. Is there a little bit of clipping? Just a smidge? I've heard it's normal. You're a noodle. Oh no, what? No, no! I clearly didn't want to do that. I'm gonna have to do the same thing. I have held clipping to a minimum, but I get lost in myself sometimes. I like it. This is such a runoff. That one's probably gonna have to back up there too. I'm sitting here installing Mark 1 pipes, even though I know I can't. Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? Let's go. Mark 2. Wait. Hold. 7. Almost down the Great Mountain. Oh, that looks so hideous. Who started the fight? Echo, but louder. I did not start the fight. That is so fake. Oh. I don't know if I like the look of the Mark II pipes. Am I the only one that likes the Mark 1s better? Boo. You can angle the pipe stands? Oh, that's true.
It's because it's orange.
You're orange. I think if I angled this... it would cause it to come in over. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I am never going to see this point again. Even though it is definitely not as clean as I would want. Finally, almost down here. Why the Mark II pipes? Because we're going to have to move 600 meters, cubic meters per second. Oh, the curve looks so much better there. Fluffy Vondu in with the 5 gifted subs. Fluffy, right before Fluffy sent the 5 gifted subs, they sent me a message and said, by the way, you definitely did not start the fire. Thank you, Fluffy Vondu, for the huge level of support. See? Right there. Fluffy says hashtag true. Now you know it's true. Because Fluffy said it was true. That makes me think of a happy song. I like happy songs. I think maybe we can get there. Hello, little tree. You look weird. You have to go. Bella, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again, Fluffy Vondu, for the big 5 gifted sub bombs. Also saving some coin by gifting out the sub bombs during the September festivities. Boop boop. Come on, reach. Oh. You know what?
Bobby! Water sucks.
Therapist said, so when did your problems occur?
Get it, girl.
Well, my friend Taco said I should really try out this game called Satisfactory. And then that's when the demons started. Jackson T4c0 in with the big drink and pendiculate. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate you. Bean, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your crochet. Took me a minute to find since I unfollowed. No, you didn't. How did the interview go, buddy? Give us the good news. You feel confident? I am ready for the wall as well. 4C9 DE4, only nice to give back for a little. All the other times I was gifted one myself. Happy to help. Thank you so much, Fluffy Vondu. Let me copy. Can somebody copy that into their thing? Into their, what do we call that word? Clipboard. Be gone, flowers! Hi, that is one of my favorite things in this game. Oh, it makes me so happy. No, man, we'll see. I know the hiring manager real well, but I don't think I'm a right fit for this role. Oh, that makes sense. At the minimum, hey, more experience in the interview process. I know that's a very small silver lining, but more experience is more experience. Paul! I would like to try to pronounce your name, but that one looks beyond me. Paul Enrique. Pacquiao Enrique. Pacquiao? I'm going to go with Pacquiao Enrique. Coming in with the prime. I appreciate you. Ooh, as soon as I get this locked up, we are going to go back to the wall. We got to make sure Geeky's on the wall and Fluffy Vondu. Oh, you poor tree. You had to clip, didn't you? You had to clip my power wire. It's real. Building strong relationships, and she will give me the candid feedback on responses, so it's a win in a couple days. Good stuff. Good stuff. Way to look at the positive, too. Yeah, he said I'd be more inclined to hire if you were called Jackson instead of Burnt Orange. Oh, that's so good. All right, so that just needs to go over there, over here. Where are you on yield oil refineries? You're in the back, huh? Get to pumping, baby. Yes. Pump, my darling. Pump, my darling. Give me oil all the time. Bloop. How bad does that look? It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. Why won't you line up for me? Boop, boop. Maybe reconsider the lyrics to that song. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. In. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Flow. Flow. Yeah. Now we just got to upgrade the entire pipeline to Mark II. Hopefully there's not Mark II pumps, right? That's not something I'm missing. Okay, there is no... It doesn't look like there's a valve limit. Oh, no. What if there is a... No, there are pipeline Mark IIs. But the Mark 1s do not say that they're limited to 300 meters per second, so we're going to have to look at that. I will upgrade the entire grid. I care not. What are you... Build 5 kilometers of pipelines? Hey, chat, you were here. You were here today. You were here the day when I got commended for laying pipe. You're welcome. Look, it's Friday. I'm sorry. Apparently, I'm feeling a little spicy. Okay? Look, I even got my little valve in here. I did this because I was losing my mind trying to troubleshoot. And this valve's limit is 300 meters per second. So, goodbye, valve. Whoop. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of you. I think, right? Yeah, max flow rate's 300. It's alright, because one pump might be able to get us up. Because it says it has 50 meters. Game sounds are a little low, aren't they? Let me crank that. I see you, sneaky. Why aren't you upgrading? Woo! Flow limit is limited because you have Mark 1 pipes in there. Mark 1 pipes can do 600. No, the little message they had said 300. Why is my power... Oh, that's right. It's going through. Just testing this theory, but... Woo. It had a built-in thing to the UI. Max flow rate is 300. Oh no, FR. Thank you. Whereas the Mark IIs, even though it's still... Wait, this says max flow rate's 300 too. Maybe this is the one that's limiting by saying it's because it's connected into a Mark 1 pipe. Oh, I don't love this. I can't get the oil there. Okay, that says 600. Okay, it updated. It has to be sitting on a Mark II pipe as well. All right, here we go. What kind of... It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just keep upgrading. Keep on upgrading. Keep on upgrading. Yes. I have the power! Bapanada.
Yoruichi_Sama23.
Oh yeah, look at that flow rate. It just hit over 500, so that means we have nothing but Mark II pipes going over. It can't eat that much oil because the fuel generators get bogged down. Yorichi! All right, before we continue, let me go pay my dues. We owe Geeky, who I believe is already on the wall, so I will refund their 100K. I thought Geeky was on the wall. Gears, Geeky. Let me refund Geeky's 100K. And now we need a Fluffy Vondu. I thought Fluffy was on the wall too. Apparently not. And does anybody have that code? There we go. It is Fluffy Vondu. Thank you, Yari. You're the wind beneath my wings. Yes! Thank you, Fluffy! I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Look at all of our Factorians, chat. And our beautiful factory, too.
Jarifa2 said Booty would like to be read to.
Oh, can I be bright red now? Oh, now Booty's... Oh, now you want to back off the orange argument, huh? Oh, okay, Booty. Mm-hmm. Man of your convictions. We're going to have to help me out, though. Because I can't say red. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see red. Is that red? No. I need a fire engine red code. Oh, this is red. I recognize this red. Omega 7 is helping me out too. FF000. There we go. Boom. Shake your booty in the red. Doesn't that look a lot better? Booty, doesn't that look better? Whip. Oh, here it comes, chat. Here it comes. First things first is I'm going to rip out the fuel generators. Goodbye, fuel generators. I will give you some here in a bit, but I need all the goodies ready for Taco's waffle stomping. Taco's challenge waffle stomping. All right. I will still use those buffers because they had some juicy fuel in there. Now, why aren't you filling up? This is always what's confused me. There's nowhere else for the fuel to go, and yet they're not filling up. It's like the buffers don't actually buffer. The fuel generators apparently, or the fuel refineries do not look and be like, oh, there's available room on the network. Let me create some more. Head height matters in buffers. That does not make sense. Okay, because I have pumps. This is literally how it works in the real world. I have pumps that make a new head level, right? There is no head height anymore. This is the neutral level. So these refineries are getting 600 meters per second. Well, not really, because I still haven't upgraded their back end pipes, but they're still getting 300 meters per second. And there is room, right? Like, they are generating fuel. There is capacity. This thing should say 150 meters per second. I'm not complaining. That is the way I look at the world as somebody who's worked for companies that deal in pumps and pipes and all that sort of stuff. Whoop. G? Yes.
It does gravity affect fluids in buffers. If your head height accounts for the height of the buffer, it would fill.
Oh, you're saying so it's because it's 20 meters high or 10 meters high on the buffer? That I could see.
Yes.
Yes. All right, so now I need 350. Actually, no, I'm just going to max this out on this side up to 400. So let's waste all that.
Wait for my apology.
I'd wait for my apology? Yeah, you should wait. You'll be waiting a little while. It's a little while is actually probably a gross in proportionation to the amount of time it's going to take me to apologize to you. So I don't know what you want to do with that. I don't know. I need 10 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow. Just wow.
Just wow. Yeah. Whoop. All right, so now I've got to upgrade all of these to Mark IIs. I should be sitting with... See, I'm guessing this is a head height issue of what Taco was talking about. It makes me want to put another pump in it. I will too. I will pump you up. Now, I don't know if you can put a pump, then it goes down, then up, or if it just adds to overall head height capacity. I don't know. But we're gonna see. Boop. It does work when it's going down up. Okay, I got a little bit more respect for the for the flow, for the pipe flow. Nope, there it goes back down again. It's okay. It can sit there for a little while. All right, now I need here. No, I already replaced you. I must have two. Yari in with a... Yari, stop with the 6-month subs. Okay? What if I trip and fall and crack my head open tomorrow? You can't just keep doing 6 months. I don't know if you're going to get your value out of that. Yari in with a 6-month gifted sub. Tashik, yo booty. Booty, what are we playing this week?
It's September. He's being fiscally responsible.
Didn't I could have sworn I told Taco to shush earlier. And all he's doing is giving me more and more sass. I am now going to sneak into his bedroom and I'm going to shave off his beard. This is going to happen. We don't know when or how or when, but I'm going to shave off Taco's beard. Okay? Yep. This is going to happen. We demand you game even if mortally wounded. Ooh. Yes. It's coming together, chat. I mean, we might be able to get this done, barring any unforeseen difficulties, before the first break. I'm sure there's going to be unforeseen difficulties. We've seen Taka without a beard. Please don't make us go through that again. Think of the kids. Oh, I feel his pain, though. I no longer look normal without a beard, too. Did I make Taco mad? There's no snarky response? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are weird. I don't know why you're here. Because all the refineries go up. Well, the power is connected up there. Yeah, and we've seen you without a beard. Let's never do that again. Yeah, that's fair point. I know. It's horrible. I would not inflict that upon my enemies. Taco, come back. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Come back, Taco. He's giving me the silent treatment now. He's punishing me. I told you it's Friday. I'm feeling a little snarky and spicy. Okay? If you didn't want any of this smoke, you shouldn't have given me any smoke.
I forgive you.
Oh, great. Now it's going to be one of those things. Hey, chat, remember when Echo apologized to Taco? Is that a Valve? Goodbye, Valve. Did I miss one? I'm sure. Okay, now... Ugh, how much residual... I guess I can still throw this into the existing plastic. And I can
Is
keep
it
the...
too late to say you could have left the outputs in Mark 1 and be okay?
No, it's fine. No, I do know that we didn't need Mark IIs on the output. I also... Well, no, I'm not entirely sure on that because I don't know how Satisfactory treats different size pipes on the same network. Like if it would somehow... I don't have a lot of confidence in the fluid dynamics of the game yet. So I would rather just upgrade every single one to be safe. All right, let's go under there. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. This is when ceiling logistics are fun. I like these ceiling logistics. I do not like this horribleness. This and having to raise and lower all the elevations. That gives me hemorrhoids. I tried to do it a little cleaner on that level, but it's bad.
Ooh, let Matt get some sauce out.
Let me get some sauce. Omega says, yeah, my theory is correct then. Your effective throughput would be the lesser number. A single 1 meter long Mark 1 pipe will throttle the whole length after it's set to 300. Yeah, but if it's coming out of a refinery going into a Mark 2 or a junction into a Mark 2 line, do they work exactly like belts do? It's nice, it works. It doesn't feel nice. You know what I mean? Pop it. Drop it. Bop it. Twist it. Boop, boo. Yes. Yeah. Bloop. All right, now how much can this thing handle? It can handle 120 polymer per minute. This guy can handle 60 polymer per minute. And I could also boost this up a little bit. So that is 180 polymer per minute. I am creating 30 times... Oh, geez. That is 300 polymer per minute. Oh, hush your mouth. Ooh, do I have fabric? I do have fabric. I even have the alternate fabric recipe thing. All right, so this is coming in here. This is going to need to be redone. So is this. Are you chunky full? Good. All right, I need to remember rubber on top. Chat. This one's rubber. I guess I could just move it. Ugh. Let's go maybe here. Woo. Rubber when you're on top. Got it. See, Bean Bean gets it. Bean Bean's here for the Friday. Have you seen the Let's Game It Out Satisfactory YouTube videos? No. I am so far behind on my YouTubing. It hurts my soul. No. So that's going to go in there. This can be a merger. And you may be like, why are you doing this? Why is this so painful? And I'll show you in a second. All right, so now I have 2 plastics. Plastic, plastic, plastic. This is just residual plastic. I need to eat 300 residual resin per minute. This is splitting with the depot, so I can still get some, and then it still sends some back down to the factory. So that's the reason why it looks kind of weirdly jank. So we're actually going to be able to hit over 250. We're going to be hitting more like 300. No, I don't want you in there. Let's get a base amount before I start overclocking. Ooh. Compared to that, your build is perfect. I don't know the reference, so I'll take your word for it. All right. No, no, no. Did you just add it? Okay, no. All right, so this is 40, 80. $60 and 60 is 120. That's 200. If I'm going to boost anything up, it's going to be the plastic. So this is, what did we say, 40, 80. So I need 220 at least coming out of these two. Why is this doing this? Why is this? Let me reset this recipe. Why is it doing a little parentheses thing here? Wait until it goes through 1 cycle, says Omega. Thank you so much. That was crushing my soul. All right, so 2. That is 100, and it's 240. Plus 80, that's 320 resin per minute. So that means I can eat all 10 refineries' resins. That's good. So we won't backlog. And then I have a magical little splitter here. The only reason we have a splitter is so I can send some into a depot. And it is a smart splitter because I get to decide where I want to send it first. And I want to send it to the right output first. Actually, I don't care. I'm already creating so much it doesn't matter. I moved the slider, yes. Based on how much I wanted. I am feeling so confident right now. Taco's sitting there. He's probably eating an orange because Taco eats healthy like that. He's probably eating an orange like, oh, this is going to be so good. I cannot wait to see him cry grown man tears. Yes. That's what I was used to this number being the overclocked number. But, all right, so I'm also needing more water now, though. I don't know if I'm creating enough water. That's 80 for those two. I need 160 water.
Popcorn.
I need 160 water. I don't know if I'm getting that much. Cannot remember my water maths. 120. Let's just go with a nice 170. Oh, no, I can do that with 2. 180. Perfect. Hello, train. Choo-choo! Ooh. By the way, we re-showed the taco challenge message. It was great and glorious. All right, this is resin in. I'm going to end up moving this, aren't I? Yes. Resin in is now going to be... right here. This is going to come out and go this way. And then I will split it. Oh, it's starting to feel sexy.
I think you need a new Satisfactory challenge. Something worth of your skills.
Oh, do you see him baiting me right now? Whoop. And, oh, wait, is that wrong? Oh, that is so wrong. So is this one. Oh, we're on the way to get hover packs. The problem is, it has become such a grindy. Because I only have single manufacturers building. I'll let you know where we are. Modular engines, we got 93. That'll bring us up over 300 on the modular engine, so we're over halfway there. We still have 0 adaptive... Oh, well, right now plastic's off, so I'm not getting any more adaptive control units. But that's about to start cranking.
You're so powerful with your big, strong arms. They look like they could generate 1.12 gigawatts of clean nuclear power. You would be so cool standing in front of 1.21 gigawatts of sexy power.
Is that the DeLorean's magic number? Is 1.21 gigawatts?
Surely is.
Surely is. H. Page up. Okay, why are you not lining up? How did I set that? Oh, I know what I did. Control page up. Whoop. H. You're not lined up there. Don't... Are you fibbing? You are fibbing. Yari said it's actually 1.12 gigawatts. Is it really? Did they make up a term? Is there such thing as a gigawatt? Boop. Challenge more like using 2 normal oils to get through it and getting 3,200 plastic and rubber each. Look. I was given a challenge. That's all I can say. That's all I got. All right, water in. Everything's getting ready to flow. All I have to do is bring the resin in. And then reconnect the rubber to where it goes. Now, which one of you is it? It's you. Okay. Rubber. Here's my rubber daddy. Don't love this. I guess it's fine, as long as I can hit the level. Whoop! You're an invalid aim location. Did I back that up the wrong way? Does that mean the upside one is wrong too? No. Perfect. We are ready. The water is crooked? What do you mean the water is crooked? Oh, it is so crooked. I have failed you, chat. I don't know what kind of jankness I did this from, but please know it will never happen again. Woo! That was close. What? Disaster averted. Chat, I have so much trepidation about playing Hollow Knight next week. So much trepidation. And I get it in my own head. It's my own fault. Like, I fully admit that. Alright, so now we've got... Chat, we've got 80 plastic per minute. Is this 40 rubber per minute or is this 20 per minute, 2 at a time? I think we've already discerned that. And then 40 rubber. That's not shabby. Apprehension, yeah, maybe that's it. I know it says what is trepidation? Yeah, apprehension, trepidation. All right, now that's not even where the challenge comes in, because I can't use that plastic and rubber to count towards my 250 per minute. That is going to take a bunch of more refineries. It's okay, baby. Oh, it's going to be glorious. I've got enough fuel now. How much fuel do we have? 400 fuel per minute. I am going to have to get more water.
Just to be clear, we need 2 belts counters that say 250 in one screenshot.
Okay, now why are you trying to triple stamp a double stamp? Huh? You can't triple... Lloyd, you cannot triple stamp a double stamp. That was not in my video challenge. Chat, we listened to the video challenge. And I know what he's doing. I know exactly why he's doing it. But I will produce said screenshots. I don't know if I can get it in one screenshot. But I will get it. It won't count coming out of a buffer. I'm not saying it will count coming out of a buffer. It'll just be on an input going into each other. Like from the plastic out into the rubber and from the rubber out into the plastic. And then we'll have an overflow using a smart splitter. And we'll send those to the belts. I need to check. All right, we still have plenty of headroom. What Taco's betting on, because in order to be able to produce that much plastic and rubber, I have to be using that much plastic and rubber. Otherwise, it's going to bottleneck. But do not worry, Taco Daddy, it definitely is. All right, they are producing some resin right now because they got to fill up their coffers. And I think this is probably a good time to take a quick break. But for one, we did need to... I need to update some train names. This is not train 1. This is Taco 1. This is Taco 2. Let me... Whoop. Here we go. Yeah. It's probably a good time. You're not worried about losing the race, are you? It was never supposed to be a race. It's not a race. Hi, Noah says, I don't live far from Bourlange. Bourlange? Prediction. Will it be glorious? Yes, of course not. Echo already flipped a bridge. You gotta ask yourself, are 2 tacos really enough? I mean, that's fair. I mean, the more tacos, the merrier. All right. Let us take that quick break. Do I eat? I guess I eat my Cliff Bar now. I'm not really hungry, but I know I need to eat it. All right. Make sure you use this excuse to go stretch, grab some water, do all the good stuff to take care of you. Reminder, take your meds, and we will be right back. Oh, 2 barrels, 1 hook. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Let's go for a 3-way. I missed a crate. It says, quick Echo, talked about what you love about Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Hey, welcome to Worcester. How you doing, Kutai? It's good to see you. Why don't you come over to the pub and we'll have a brewski?
Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! You can come up here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have, let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted.
The lengths this man will go to for a pair of nuts. Not just a pair. I need 10 nuts.
Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call. No! Alexa, I would not! Just do what you're told! Alexa, cancel today's 4:30. Alexa, cancel today's 4 o'clock reminder! No! Then you're canceling the wrong one now! Alexa, cancel today's reminder. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call, please. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Robinson, danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh! Oh my goodness. Timeout. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is.
Commodore Scuttle, why are you suffocating?
Oh! Oh! Scuttle! Scuttle! I'm sorry, buddy!
Oh my gosh. I've been thinking this whole time that it was an anagram. Like, you truly suck and then they went Gen Z and used the Y as a U as well. You really,
Bobby?
really matter. YouTubers
Water sucks.
suck.
Gatorade
That's
is
where my brain
better.
is going.
Get it, girl.
Yes!
Get it, girl.
Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Weazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm going to work up the nerve. I'm going to finally do it. I'm going to go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk. You kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. Hello, chat. I realized what we need for the rest of this challenge. I realized what we need. Pioneer Echo. We need Pioneer Echo. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, so because Taco has levied the sub-challenge of making sure they're on the same belt, I'm going to have to take some consideration into how we lay these things out. I'm still confused on how high Echo could get his foot. It's because I'm flexible, right? I'm in shape. I try to be in shape. It's not bad for a 26-year-old man. Round is a shape. It is a shape. It's a good shape too. Let me put down a refinery and start doing some math. Okay, production. Alternate plastic. Let's start with the plastic. He wants it on one belt. So it's gonna have to have an overflow on the outside.
So maybe we have them facing each other. I need 2 runs because I need all the rubber coming out to go on one belt and then all the plastic going out of the other belt. Echo is just a year older than me. No wonder he's so cool. I can't even remember when the last time we've said the real age. Most people know it by now, but it's definitely not 26. I need 10. 5 and 5. Let's zoop some. Is that wide enough? Kinda. More room is better. I might even be able to, you know what? If I have all this plastic and all the rubber going to that primary belt and then peeling off of it for what we need for the other recipe, that might be the way. Where I'm from, you say liar 20 because it sort of sounds like you're saying 27. So anybody not wanting to share age can be a liar 20. I can't even be a liar 20. Unless that means any age. It sounds like it only means for people in their 20s, with which I am not. No worries. The other day I was bassing a coworker because he was older than I. He was. Guess what? He was 1 year older than I was 1 year older than him, so I burned myself. Rapoli, hello. I mean, I have all that rubber and plastic coming out right there anyways. So I could... Oh, this is going to be so clean. Yep. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're about to put up the New Jersey. I can have plastic coming out of here. Rubber coming out of here. Is that going to be wide enough to fit some refineries in between the two? Connecting parking lots. It's an industrial complex. I don't know how many times I got to tell everybody. Industrial complex. Yeah, that's plenty of width. Width. Oh no, which one's which? I don't remember which one is which. Garage. Does not equal garage. Please have some left on the belt so I can tell. No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm one of the old ones. Sad. Don't make it make you sad, Fluffy. I'm one of the old ones as well. And that is okay. Queen says, I'm happy to be old. I'm not happy. I've just become you know, okay with it. Not okay, but relented, I guess. I don't know. The question is, can I stack those little meter things? I think I can. Boop. Nihilist? Educate me, Rob Roy. I know I've said the word before. What do you mean? Did I not set the... that's why. And my flow meters. Give me a flow meter. Is it an architecture? No. Organization, maybe? Logistics. Oh, chat. Not only are we going to get more, or not only are we going to get or beat the challenge, we're going to have some headway. Okay, I need to go down. Boop. All right. So I gotta remove you. Remove you. Probably remove you. Because you know how they do. 4 is going to come out here. Everybody's facing the right direction. Good, good, good. I need to get rid of these because they will end up interrupting my belts. Are we beating the challenge today? I haven't been able to keep up with the VOD, so I don't know exactly how far we are. Yes, we are beating the challenge. My guess is within the hour. All right, so we're using this bridge area just as a way. I'm going to be able to combine all this rubber and plastic with all this rubber and plastic. Now, I get it. Taco's going to say, well, this is not recycled. I get it, okay? I know it's not recycled, but it's going to be more than 250. Cam is blocking current goal. This is not really a current goal. That is just phase 3. Stuffs. Why are you coming out this way? Oh, it did it again! So plastic is top. Now I gotta do something similar here. So we'll have plastic on the left. Oh, I do not like this. All right, so... Okay, and this is the rubber. Bloop. And then I'll need some splitters. Smart splitters, though, because I need it to overflow. Here we go. Yeah, the hover pack would have definitely made me a happy boy. Because doing stuff like this is a pain in the tuchus. Alright, the center output is going to be overflow. Right output is going to be priority. Of plastic. Here we go. No, I need to, this needs to say overflow. Okay. And that is the right, yes. Now, the best way for me to do this is to go down. I will end up destroying this, but for starters... Yes! Oh, the infrastructure's in, chat. Now this will say rubber. And that will be overflow. I think it looks good. We'll probably have to troubleshoot a little bit. You are completing it within the hour? That's adorable? No. I look away to talk to a buddy and you have a hard hat on. What dupe is trapped? No, this is Pioneer Echo reporting for duty. We're thumbs up. And we're making sure we're making magic happen. So this is going to go out like this. This one's going to go out like this. This is our rubber. Now, they are also, once all those machines are full, they'll have to come out the other side, but that's okay. We're going to start with our refineries. We'll start with plastic. I wish there was a center button. Is this one large factory or one factory for a special product? It's more like a large industrial complex. Everything that we're producing, it all comes into here. Tier 1 starts at the bottom. Is that over far enough? There we go. I believe it's a full stack of pancakes. You're just so mean. Mean-spirited, really. I will do Echo's or Taco's wall thing, but I need to figure out where first, or remember how. Splitter. Okay. I'm back from my last meeting. What did you miss? I have put in our meters. Now, I will keep in mind that there will be some normal producing plastic on this meter, on this line, okay? There will be some normal plastic, but this number is going to be much higher than 250. So you'll know that it's, and you'll know what we're producing, that it's smooth. Because I'm basically making a plastic and rubber bus. Everything's going to come out through here, ride the bus in, and then the overflows are going to be injected into the refineries. Like a boss. Now I'm going to use this for sizing, but these are not going to be in there. Because that is going to come out the other way. 2, 3, 4, 5. And Echo is apparently flexible. Oh, nope. I removed the wrong ones. Alright, these are going to be going in. How much oil is coming in here? 600 cubic meters. Per minute. Where's my walls? No, why aren't you doing... Why are you being bad? Is it because I already put belts there? Oops. I would like an undo button. Because it's not enough. My calculations that have it 750. My calculations do not. We're going to see. It's not what my calculations say. Your calculations are wrong. Great. Great. Why are you doing this? H. Was this the way? I can't remember. Then I put a junction 8. I don't remember. I don't remember. That's got to be it, right? That's not correct. Why are you doing it like this now? Alright, we're doing it my way. My way is fine. Boop. No, I don't want to do it that way. If there was anything to ever hold me back from beating this in an hour, it's gonna be that. Eight. All right. I think that's it. No, I did select them. Oh, that is horrible. Oh! Come on! Oh, Echo, you silly goose. I am not a silly goose. Here we go again.
You so silly.
I am not silly. You're silly. Silly like a goose. Eight. Maybe it's that high. That's better. I don't love it, but it's the hero we have. Did you know you can chat with Ada in the game? I have tried. Oh, jeez. But she doesn't like to chat with me. Why can't I nudge a junction? Huh? Why do you forsake me, game? Oh, that one wasn't even close. Silver Sphere is screaming no. Morden and I says, how do you get the junction on the side? You have to start by using a wall as a base.
Nudging a junction can be done by making a blueprint of a junction. Blueprint is love, blueprint is life.
Thank you, Ada. All right.
I want to clarify that you can only be using the recycled plastic and recycled rubber to make the 250 per minute. There seems to be some confusion in that you are making some of the 250 with the recycled recipes and then augmenting it with vanilla recipes.
No, I am not. So yes, there will be other recycled things, but I am making sure, for instance, alternate plastic, okay? I need right here 150, okay, because this is going to give me 60 plastic per minute. That'll give me 300 plastic per minute coming out of here. 300 plastic. Now, of that 300 plastic that we're getting per minute, and we feed it back into an alternate recycled recipe, you see, it still lines up. I'm just putting it through one bus. That way I can see the number coming out the back end. The only, like, there is no difference unless I just put a separate belt there. But the number lines up. Now, on that, I need, on this one, 150 fuel per minute. On this one, I need 150 fuel per minute. Whoop.
You have also accounted for seeding the plastic to the rubber and vice versa?
Yes. I have 600 cubic meters of oil coming in per minute, producing me 400 fuel per minute. So I'm actually creating 100 extra fuel per minute. Because it creates the cycle, this loop that you're talking about, creates more plastic and rubber than you need to keep the whole thing running. At least according to my math. Now, I will fully admit... What do you mean clipping? You're a clip. I will fully admit, I could have something squirrely. I don't think I do, but I could. All right, so that's input of... Oh, no. Plastic. Alternate recycled recipe plastic. I'll show you. It'll make sense because all the outputs aren't going back on that bus. They're going back around and starting all over. You'll see. 1 second, sweetheart. 1 second. Boom. Nope. Alternate recycled. I'll even get a sub number. I'll have that beltway showing us, and then I'll have another beltway showing us. That way I can still, just in case you want to get all technical. All right, now this is going to come out how? Probably underneath. Yeah, let's go underneath with this. And end it... Yeah, I can go under and then over again over there. So that I can see the difference between the recycled and the non-recycled. So 6. Actually, let me do my mergers. So I'm still very curious of how you came up with that 750 number. And I'll show you why it doesn't matter for seating either. My interpretation of the challenge is 250 of each delivered to your factory. Amount used for seeding does not count towards the 250. Agreed. Agreed. I just have to create the 250. But I'm actually going to be creating more, so that's okay. All oil and fuel and resources, or do you burn some of it for energy too? I'm going to try to get it after this system, maybe sending the fuel back. For the purposes of this challenge, everything's going towards resources because I can afford to, since I have enough power, thanks to that beach run that we did, which I am now really grateful for. Oh, here we go underneath again. Whee! It's going to be so glorious, chat. And we will all do a happy dance as we achieve victory. All right, that's plastic coming out. 4. Oh, no, this has to be 2. Since it's the first one. This is another annoying thing that I wish... If I bring a belt out at a height of 2, it should stay at a height of 2. In my perfect la-la world. Because now what I gotta do is I gotta run all the way back here and make a bunch of double ceiling mounts. And that does not feel fun. I'll try again. Your current setup will produce 300 a minute, which is 150 a minute used to seed the other product and only 150 sent to the factory. Yeah, but it's still being produced. It doesn't matter what I do with it outside. Seed product doesn't mean
It's
the factory's... It is net. No, it is not. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. You said create 250 plastic and rubber per minute. I am doing that. Net. Now we've got different accounting standards. It's net. I'll give you net. Oh, that's going too far. You will get 250 recycled and 250 double recycled.
You are not creating 250 per minute if one half of it is being destroyed.
What I do with it after it's created is none of your business. None. None's business. I think. I don't know. We gotta bring it back here.
It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo! Boo!
You can boo this man all you want. It doesn't change the facts.
I mean, that was the whole point of the challenge, but you do you.
I will do me. I'm going to do me. 9? Because all it is just more. It doesn't... There's no difference in the challenge. It is just more. 8?
I I will contest that you have not completed it just so you are aware.
You can contest it all you want. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go this way. Because this whole time when I've been looking at that recipe, I've been planning to do it this way. The plan was in place. Not to mention, who says who says I am not creating it? The plastic and I'm not using my normal plastic and my normal rubber to seat it. Yeah? Don't love that. Give me a squatty. Okay, now you're doing the other thing. So what if I bring you up over here? Oh, that's annoying. 4. We'll try it again. Come on, squatties! Sorta like he only got the first ending in Hollow Knight? Queen, I will shut the stream down. Ugh. Oh wait, you still gotta go up too anyways, don't you? Because I need my independent value. Okay. And then we'll need one here. And then we got to see where that's coming out, and then I'll be able to link those. Or how you only made a single food item of enough to feed a colony in Ani. Queen? You're about to be timed out. I'm about to time out the queen. I'm seeing a trend. Yeah, you can see the trend. You're about to notice a new trend. You're about to notice a real new trend. Alright, that's my rubber going in. Let's start it off where it needs to start, and then I'll link it there. Streamer is starting to have dictator tendencies. Yeah, because streamer's being bullied. Streamer is being bullied. For sure. I wouldn't.
The actual goal was to get you to play this game long enough to see what I love about it. Whether or not you hit an arbitrary number based on complexity I envisioned was truly secondary. I knew there would be logistical challenges based on belt speed to do it one production line. Either way I won.
There was no winning. What do you mean either way you won? Oh. Oh, that is hilarious. Either way I won. Maybe you should go rewatch your video you sent me. Because in that video, it clearly states what my factory needed to produce. I'm sorry you were not articulate enough. Oh, there's the squatty. That's what you love to see. He only getting you to enjoy the game. He's being a friendly taco. No, don't let him do that to you, Bean. Do not let it. He can't start with friendly and end with either way I win. No. I like how everybody's trying to point Taco as the good guy. Okay? I like it. I'm here for it. But don't think that taco has some spice in it. That taco has some hot sauce.
Saying I win personally, because you are playing this game I love.
I'll take it, Taco. Everybody's getting all mean. Echo sounds like a sore loser. How am I a sore loser? I'm about to win the internet. Okay? I'm winning the internet. Why would you be there? You would not be. Because you're going to be over there. So I didn't
We
even...
all won, because this has been such a treat to watch.
You're a treat to watch. So now that we're sort of wrapping up, or not wrapping up, but things I love about Satisfactory, according to Echo. The story, the sound, the movement. Things I do not like about Satisfactory. Dear goodness, it should be easier to make belts. I say that because that's what I'm doing right now. At least in an ability to make them pretty.
Now I am going to draw a picture of Geeky and push him through a small slit in a piece of paper with the word temporal over it.
And that would be the same, huh? That would be the same? You're so... I've got words for you, buddy. I've got words. Fact is, you don't even know how to open that slit. And I feel for you, because when you realize what it's going to take, you're going to be sad mad. But I am happy you've just made it to space. Oof. Bam! Bam! Oh. At least, Roku, do not start that. Do not start that. I took his video literally. He said, create 250 recycled plastic per minute. I'm creating 300. These actually need to change over. And we shall all cheer for Taco. Thanks, chat. Thanks. I love you too. $350 is not $250. Well, if you'd like, I can meter the belt to make sure it doesn't go above $250. All right, so that is there. Rubber is now coming in. Now I need fuel to come in, which we have plenty of room to do it the other way, but I want to make matchy matchies. Eight. See, it says it's right there, but it's not. It's right here, isn't it? Oh, maybe it is here. Why did you flip? Thank you. No,
My
literally.
only point is that you do not have 250 plastic to use in any production line. That would be net 250. That was the intent, but also it's truly just more oil and more machines.
Fair. Next time, I know before I get into the challenge to ask things like, is this a net figure? Boop.
We will draw up a legal contract next time.
This is binding. Boop. Boop. Well, we've all figured out what Taco does in his real job. I know he purports to doing some, you know, DevOps management sort of stuff, but we all now know he's an accountant. All right, that pipe is ready for the in. What are you? Oh, you're ends. Okay, that's there. Merge it, baby.
I also just Googled what do I need to do to open the tear, and now I am sad. I am sorry for this, but go fuck yourself.
And now I am sad. And now I am sad. Oh, I tried to amend the challenge, buddy. Remember? I was like, well, let's do this instead. And you were like, no, no, no.
The least you could do is honor the 250 net.
There's no, I am gonna have 250 net. What I choose to do with it is fine. Why aren't you set? I already set you. Oh. Roku, if you're going to pick a side, it needs to be my side. All right? On the accounting metaphor, if you paid $125 for the materials used to produce 250 of good, does that mean they made 250 profit? No, not at all. But guess what their revenue is? Their revenue is still $250. Their net profit would be $125. That's like saying if I took the plastic and fed it to computers, well, you're not really creating the 250 plastic because you're dumping 100 of it into the computers. Right? Just because I'm dumping my plastic in to make rubber doesn't mean I'm making any less rubber. Woot. All right, so that is merged and coming out.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Yeah, boo. Boo all you want.
Bobby? Water sucks.
Let's vote no.
Gatorade is
No.
better.
Taco is beloved in my channel, just like I'm beloved in his channel. Okay, I know how that vote would go. Oh no, that comes up. How do I want to do that? Yeah, that's fine. Is it 2 for the second level? I think it is. I have not seen a facility that makes computers and extra plastic taken into the plastic being consumed by the computers as plastic made at the facility. I'm not making plastic from plastic. I'm making plastic from rubber. Okay, where are you going in? Not here. Let's go here, maybe?
Bapanada.
Bapanada
Mr.
indeed.
Are you 5 tie?
Cheating like it is with vacationing dupes. I don't know what that means. Bean Bean says, I personally don't count the materials that I use as outputs. Which is fair. Uh-oh, what did I do? Rusty, I'm warning you. They're all bullying me.
Jarifa2 said go vote in the poll.
No, don't vote in the poll. This needs to be lined up with that one. There it is. Yes. Oh, taco and also taco? Okay. That's my mod, chat. Think about that. That's my moderator setting me up. Rapoli says I love democracy.
Legarto.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Taco, you looking for any more moderators? I've got one looking for a job. Warning, though. Loyalty Definitely not like on the top priority list for Yari. Oh, why are you that way? Why are you ugly? Oh, because you don't need to be that low. Here we go again. With me trying to make a squatty. Come on, squatty it up. Squatty. Why won't you squatty for me? Okay, now that should squatty. Why won't you squatty there?
Jarifa2 said I've said this before and I'll say it again. My loyalties lay only with myself and my standards.
Mm-hmm. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Let me try going... Maybe it was because I wasn't going the right direction? No.
Jari, I would never use you as a pawn in a sick game of Who Do You Love. I would not coerce you to lie just to make me feel better about myself. I have a mod sword for you.
Oh!
Hey, Taco, it's your boy
Yo, Echo, how you doing? So Geeky mentioned I was looking for a challenge, huh? Funny story, he said the same thing about you when he and I were killing a few schlitzes in a bar in Dorchester. That Geeky gets around. I'll send a dupe through a temple tear if you could prove yourself to be a satisfactory engineer. To do that, you're gonna have to make 250 rubber and 250 plastic in a factory every minute.
Period. Period. You need to create 250 and rubber and 250 plastic per minute. That's it. There was no discussion of net terms. Do you know who would win in court? I would win in court.
Plastic in a factory every minute in Satisfactory. But I'm gonna need you to use the recycled rubber and the recycled plastic recipes. To find those, you're gonna have to go look for alternate recipe hard drives throughout the world. Because, as I'm sure you know, those recipes are too powerful for rookie engineers. But I think you got this. So I look forward to ripping open a tier so wide you could park a car on it. So sending one little geeky through it while he kicks and screams is going to be no problem. So, challenge accepted, and I look forward to watching you kill it in Satisfactory.
Yeah. That's it, chap. He didn't say net. I obviously had not played Satisfactory. I have been planning this way this entire time. And now because I'm close, the terms are changing? All right, that looks good. Rubber, plastic.
To be honest, the way it's worded, he's right. He is making 250 plastic per minute.
Thank you, Taco. Okay, so this is going to come out. Did I already hook those in? Yes. This... Oh, shoot. Let's not cross the streams. 4. This is rubber. This is plastic. Rubber. Oh. He's still cheesing up the solution. How is this cheesy? You know what? You know what streaming is? I've started to learn. It's just everybody's excuse to be able to legally bully. So this will be just recycle counts. Yari says, I'll be lurking for a bit. I want to get some adult bevs in me tonight, and I ain't doing that on an empty stomach. Greek hero coming up for me. Good stuff. Are you going with beef or lamb, Yari? But can you sink?
Who said it's a great way to pull leg for sure.
I know,
You
that's a fair
enjoy those
point.
Rubber and plastic.
It's a great way to pull a leg for sure. You enjoy those rubber and plastic. Can I sink 250? I might be able to sink 250 each, because I'm also creating all the plastic out of here. Now they wouldn't be recycled. I'm curious to see what my total throughput is, and maybe that's what we'll do. I'll put another throughput meter over here, because I still may be able to sink it, because there's nothing to say that I'm actually not feeding it with this plastic. I think all we're waiting for is fuel, which is going to be coming out of here, which I'm going to put in a big bucket. Big bucket, big bucket. I love you. And then we'll have a junction. Does that look okay? I think so. Chat's so mean. I was all excited. Everybody saw how happy I was too. That was my mistake. Showing everybody how happy I was. Was my mistake. Jackson says it's weakness. Oh. And this is good because this is gonna... Why would you do that? I was gonna say this is gonna charge the rubber and the plastic. Those will all fire up, and this will start to fill. The fill rate's actually not this high. It's because they're emptying. Which means I should start seeing resin go. There we go. Resin is moving, which means plastic and rubber are going back on the belts. And now I need a 2 high junction. It's actually probably bigger than 2. Chad, I was so happy. Now everybody's taking the wind right out of my sails. Mini and micro rads are here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, let's go over here. 1, 2, 3. 7. Oh, that's gonna look like poopy. That'll work. Ooh. Now how do I... Ooh, a wall would be cool here. Then I could make it go vertical. Oh, I just added something to my to-do list. Go away, to-do list! This is my pioneer hat. Hi, Noah. Thank you. It feels good for somebody to say something nice about you. Mean chat. Black Cat, I appreciate the lurk. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. Will you reach? No, you will not. Okay, 1, 2, no, 3. Hopefully that's gonna be long enough. If not, this is gonna be a hell of a time. Oh! Almost. Almost! Be the number. Taco's back with dinner. What's for dinner? There's the plastic ready. The seed plastic. Where's my seed rubber? Uh-oh. Chat, where's the seed rubber? Ugh. Resin going in. Rubber's backed up. No power. Ha ha! Who knew? You needed power for these machines. Bloop. Give me rubber. Need rubber, please. There it goes. Like a taco or burrito thing? Let's check our fuel dump. Yes. So the only thing these should be waiting for is fuel. Or power, rather. you guys is right here. I can grab right here. Of one. Boop. Now, if we didn't do anything wrong, it will take a minute to spin up because it needs all that seed rubber and plastic, which it's getting it from the natural plastic stuff. Three, 4, 5. Oh, things that I would like foundations that had power built in. Powered foundations. Now, granted, they would be an upgrade. You'd have to start with poles and nipples. But I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, dear goodness. I've absolutely flipped this. Okay, so this is okay. These can be rubber, which means plastic is going out of here. Plastic coming out of here. Plastic coming out of here. Plastic. That is the way. No. Flip as in bridge? Maybe. So this is going to be rubber. So rubber is going to come out of here. Come up through here. So rubber on top again. Rubber on top. Rubber on top. Okay. Fours. Give me my Mark IV elevators. Rubber on top. See, why wouldn't you connect? I guess it doesn't matter. But still annoying. It's ugly. It's ugly. But it works. So while I didn't flip a bridge, I did flip some reset recipes. This is recycled plastic. Please don't flip these belts. Production. Rubber. Okay. Something's happening. It's grabbing a hold of me tightly. That's no way to talk to you about yourself. Why don't you have any rubber yet? Plastic. Okay, that's gonna be good. That rubber should go around in the magical rubber bus. The rubber bus. And then it should be input. And now it's online. Well, no, it's not because it needs power. Safety is the #1 priority. So rubbers are a top priority. I like it. Look at this. Errant belt. Alright, power. Please don't pass the rubber around. Hey, what I do with my rubber. This should be it. Hopefully I didn't butcher something. Here comes the rubber. There goes the plastic. Here is our recycled numbers. This is just recycled plastic, which I don't think the way the recycling works, like you can't keep recycling.
I'm curious, is the lamp operational?
What lamp? What lamp? Oh, this one? No, I think it's fake. It's got a little button. Yeah, it just takes 2 batteries. I'm not wearing it out anymore. Chat ruined it for me. So mean. Whoop. All right. Why is plastic running? Where's the rubber? What did I do? Okay, there's the rubber. The rubber is significantly slower. What did I do? Okay, plastic is... Oh, it's because the plastic's not online yet. The plastic's coming. This should be overflowing. All of it should be going in. Same thing with this. If it's set correct. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. It is. There we go. That is an interesting loop, though. I like the concept. The renewed terms, or the idea of net would make the challenge significantly harder, because you would need more oil, which means you'd need bigger pipes. Unless you just brought it, you know, you don't even need, I wouldn't even need upgraded pipes. You just bring in another pipe. All right, chat. While this runs, I'm going to let this run. And we're going to take a quick break so everybody can go grab some water. And so I can spend a few minutes reevaluating the decisions I've made in my life. All right. Be good. I'll be right back. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning. Meow 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 meow. Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal. Oh, no. Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me? Let's put him in pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on pigeon. Oh, my goodness. Look at those adorable. It's a onesie. It's even got the little feeties. Oh, man. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. What in the world? That thing will knock me off. No! No! Oh. Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah. Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work... All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across. No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin! We're going full pants mode, chat! Full pants mode!
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah.
Kutai likes Cal's hug said, what about you make your beautiful face bounce around the screen like the DVD logo? What do you say, chat?
DVD logo. It doesn't go. It goes too slow or too fast.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't go under that, can I? Chat, I... Oh! No! Dang it!
Finesse and grace.
I am so tired of sucking so bad. Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Nate. What did I dig? I didn't... Oh, because I dug through this. Oh... I didn't even get a suffocation warning. There's 2 of them in there. Oh, chat. Oh, carrots. Oh. Oh, man. So everybody says that there was a suffocation warning. The problem is I don't hear it. Right? All right, let's check. Let's check. Let's see what the people say. If the people say we go to an alternate timeline, then we'll do it. If we keep this, we'll keep it. Alternate timeline? Yes? No. You have 1 minute starting now. Consumables. No, you cannot eat curried beans. No curried beans for you, but look how good they look. Chad, look at them. Look at all them curried beans. Oh, wow. We did it, chat. Oh, chat. All we do... No! I was going to say, all we do is win. And occasionally mess up. Come here, Sulfur. Do I still stand behind my ignorance? Yes, absolutely. We need the smoldering salami. We need Aiden the duplicate. He's our resident. He is our resident Wisconsinian? Wiscononian. Wisconsinite. Samsonite. Wisconsinite. Nah. The people from Wisconsin. Eh? Oh. Oh. Hello, chat. We have a problem. One of the refineries is not up. You can see we're throttled to 240. Well, that just happens to be -1. So one of these guys is not producing. One, two, three, four, five. Which one is not on?
Jarifa2 said Wisconsinites.
It's this guy. You're not outputting. There's the issue. Okay. I can't just overclock them because it would need double the materials. So if I put like overclock, right? The amount of fuel increases. And I am not creating enough fuel to do that. But I don't even, the way I have my belt system, my true plastic and rubber output, it'll take a minute to update. It should... 377 and 300 per minute. Then work on creating more fuel. Yeah, and see, the problem with more fuel, I would just have, it'd be more space, more buildings and stuff, but I would also need to go to a different location to find more oil. Which is probably, the closest guy is probably over here. There's a pure vein. There's a whole oil patch right here. I wonder how I am doing on power, because this is going to crank the whole colony, or the whole thing. Because now that I've got more plastic overall, I should have more plastic coming out of here. Yep. Which means my computers should be doing good. Oh, I need to sync this rubber. If I don't sync that rubber, it's going to be a problem. Where are you, rubber? Right here. You are 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, two, three. I guess I'll just merge them. It should be fine. Just for temporaries. Oh no. Why aren't you doing this? Where are you? I don't think I upgraded these splitters when I put them in.
I don't think the belt below the floor hole is connected.
Might be. Okay, there we go. Ooh, special. Give me sync, give me sync, give me sync. No, not really. So there was a misunderstanding of complete, probably my failure, just because I didn't know how Satisfactorians spoke in terms of output. Apparently net is the real deal. There is one machine, though, I'm curious about that I gotta look at. Alright, now it'll stop everything from limiting. This should go up pretty good because plastic and rubber, I'm assuming they're very valuable. Mrs. Rad, I hope you have a good Friday. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you on Sunday. So wait, are you going to do 250 net output? I don't know. I'll be honest, it did take the wind out of my sails because I had been planning this in my head for 2 weeks. Once I knew what the recipes were about, I was like, okay, I've got this. All right, that should be plenty. Yes, yes. So the way I looked at it is right now, just recycled. How am I creating 480 of rubber? That's not correct. $60 per minute times 5 is 300. Oh, it was probably backed up. Maybe it was backed up and now it's sending everything it has from the belt. Come on. Now that we're sinking that rubber, it should go back to normal. Still going to be a decent big number over here. Whoop. 480, 322. That 480 is not correct, though. I do want to go see my computers, though. My computers now should be running flat out because its limitation was just plastic. Boop. Oh, yeah. Computers are now running flat. That means circuit boards are going flat out. And now these should also be running 100%. Why are you still waiting for computers? Nothing else is taking computers. Oh, it's because I'm filling this thing up. I never set this. Well, it's not even set, so it's going 50-50. So if I go here. There's 150 computers. The good news is I may be able to unlock phase 3 or complete phase 3 tonight. No, 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 no. Did any adaptive get delivered? No. Okay, there's something wrong with computer delivery. It's this fourth one here. Right here. Comes around. Waiting for a computer. Computer. Connection bugged? Might be. Yep, there goes some computers. How long's that been like that? They shouldn't all be going to storage because it's a splitter. It should be 50-50. Maybe I'll upgrade that with a smart and just have overflow. Silver Sphere, have a good one. Happy Friday. Alright, 9? No, 10. I thought I could upgrade these.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, get it, get it,
Oh,
get it, get it,
shift
get it, girl.
maybe? No.
Get it, girl.
Control? There it is. Center output is computers. Left output is overflow. That should work. Oh, Roku. Oh, thank you for the pandiculate. Cheers. You're still on my list.
Check storage bin.
Yep, they've all been going in there. Modular engine should be doing great. Yep, now they've got plenty of computers. Crank that! Just temporarily, just for a second. See how it feels. Am I making lots of computers to begin with? No. I am only making 2.5 per minute. Because they suck. They suck a lot.
Do you have any summer sloops?
I do. I have enough summer sloops. So there is a building in the MAM that has me curious. I don't know what it means because when you highlight over it, it doesn't say anything. Or it doesn't, it's not clear. Because I just got enough summer sloops. Whoop. Wait till you make supercomputers? Oh, that's just ridiculous. This thing right here, production amplifier. See, it doesn't tell me what it does. And if it's like a thing in the factorial, like instead of getting 1, you'll get 2 with not any more inputs. I could do that.
Get that.
I will get that. I need... What are they called? Chip? No.
Jarifa2 said,
Circuit
get it, it
boards.
just needs more power.
You need more power. Circuit boards. I gotta make more of these. I don't have these on construction, but it's fine. How many do I have? Sam? I have 145 Sams. And I know I have the summer sloops. Sloops! Ooh. Analysis production amplifier completed. Please choose a new node in the tree. No.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thanks, Ada. I do have 9 sloops. I do not have 10 sloops. And I don't know how much it does produce. Overproduces, and I don't know how much headway I have. On power. Oh. I do have batteries, though. Boop. Output multiplayer. An odd alien
Sloop
object.
the fuel generation, then overclock refineries.
Sloop the fuel generation and then overclock refineries? Oh, yeah, that would work too. No, no, no. No, it won't, because I can only go up to 600 per minute on the fuel. Let me see if I have headway. Yeah, I have a little bit. No, I don't want to use 2. Can I only use 1? Now it's 80. So I have 360 plus 80. It's 440. Yeah, what did it do to the output? Oh, it just doubles the output? No, 30 megawatts. $120 megawatts. That's not too bad. All right, so that's 2, 4. That is 160.
Look on top of the refinery, should be seeing an effect.
I want to see an effect. It's idle right now. I could probably split this and do a couple of power. So that's 160 Well, 8 times 40 is 320, plus 160 is 580. That's about the max I can get out of that.
Jarifa2 said, are we porting in enough oil?
Yes, I'm bringing in 600 oil. I know. You don't love me using my little guys for this, but I need some.
You just need to have a second pipe going from refineries to the recycled refineries.
Yeah, but I'm still getting 600, so I want to see what I can do at 600. Or 580, rather. Oopsie. Alright, so 580. Right now I'm getting 320. If we do the net game, I'm only producing 150. So I need to gain another 75 per minute. No, I need to gain another 100 per minute. I have plenty of fuel now because I'm only using 300 fuel per minute. It's hard to see the net the way I have the belts going. But if I needed it to, I just need to make sure the number is double. So if I want 250, I need 500 coming out of here. $500 plastic per minute. $90 times 5 is 450, so I need one of these with 2. And the rest with 1. I don't even have belts that can do that, but it's close. Dot! Hello, Dot! How are you? In with a 20 months. This one needs 2. And the rest need 1. Just move. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at that. I'm about to. So 4 times 90 is 360 plus 120 is 480 rubber per minute. Keeping in mind that is 480 rubber per minute plus.
The challenge I thought of was to be 20 items per minute of 480, which would have needed you to have more than 1 belt each on the output of the plastic and rubber. I conserved the challenge better than I worded it.
I still think I'm hitting that number. And the reason why is because, yes, I had to use recycled plastic and recycled rubber. In fact, I don't even need to do this. I don't need twice as many on the last ones because I am still creating normal plastic and normal rubber, which is feeding these, which is responsible for feeding the recycled portions. So what I can do is I can take 90 times 5, which is 450 per minute. Subtract 80. No. Oh, the math is so hard. So I'm creating 450 per minute. No, 90 times 5 is 450. So I'm creating 450 plastic per minute. Which means my output is half, 225. But then you can add back the plastic, the natural plastic I'm producing. So I'm producing 80 natural plastic, which is also being inputted into those machines. So I don't need for this to say 500, for the simple reason I am also inputting normal plastic and normal rubber into those machines. Uh-oh, what happened? Where's my fuel? What happened?
Test.
Chat. What did it reset? What did I do? Why are you idle? I have plenty of oil. I have 600 oil coming out. I'm not lacking crude. Well, I see what you mean, I'm lacking crude, but it's not. I have 600 meters coming, or 600 cubic meters coming per minute. If output is not backed up and the machine isn't running, then it's your input. No, I feel your theory, but here's all my stuff. The only thing I change is I add the sloops. So unless the sloops do bad things elsewhere. Ooh, wait a minute. I said I was going to need a pump here because this is going up a hill. Where are you? That should be plenty for 10 meters.
Percent 67 output uptime on the oil well. Maybe a wonky pipe somewhere. You may have been running on buffer.
I think I was, because I remember I had to, there's not enough head pump on that.
Jarifa2 said that is why I asked if you were porting in enough. Because I already saw you were stalling on the machines.
Now the question is that going to take it 50 meters? Just in case, I'll throw in another one. If I can fit it. Pipe turns too sharply. You turn too sharply. Okay, now it's full. But its flow rate is garbage. You can always check head lift. Head lift is 24 meters. I'm guessing that's because it's 24 meters up to the next one. And then this one. See, why aren't you pumping? That is not 50 meters. All right, there's max flow.
Jarifa2 said you had a piece straight up. Did you put a new pump on there when upgrading?
I don't think it's a pump problem either.
You had a piece straight up. I don't know what the piece straight up you mean. And now it's not pushing anymore. Let's add another one. Boop. All right, flow rate's going up and back down. I would suggest following the pipe back. You may have had Mark 1 pipe on accident, but we saw it at a 600 flow. Okay, that is definitely not 50 meters. I don't need both of these either. Nothing there. And nothing had changed. We could have been working off buffer, like Taco suggested. That makes sense. See, this is only flowing 300 meters per second, or per minute. Why are you only doing 300? We double checked. There is no Mark 1 pipe anywhere. Remove the pump, replace the pipe. We did this already. That does look funky though. What is that? Why is there tube? What are you? What was that? That was a sneaky little guy, huh? I don't know if that's clapworthy yet. Because why was it working before? We saw a flow rate of 600 meters per second. Or per minute. I always say per second. Alright, let's go check it. Oh yeah, I did delete a power line. Thank you, Roku. You may have earned your place off of my list. I wrote it in lipstick on my bathroom wall. Whee! Factorio was in per second, yeah. I'm still not getting sparkles. Are those the sparkles we were looking for? Oh, yes. Fire it up! So now I'm creating 500. There's no way to see it. Well, that's not right. 80. 160. 4 is 320. 320 is 580. 580 fuel per minute. Is that right? Am I still not creating enough fuel? No, that's how much. Yeah, I'm only using 450. So I actually have another 30 fuel headway. Now let's do the stream math. All right, let's do the stream math on how much recycled plastic and recycled rubber I am creating. I'm only using 450 fuel, so this one should be full. Why aren't you full? Maybe the other ones are firing on. Because I only have 10 refineries. 10 refineries times 45 is 450 per minute. Great. No more oil again. Why is there no more oil? Maybe it's just catching up? Now this is saying 300 meters per second again. Or 300 cubic meters per minute. Well, it actually says 302. You do not need a pump there. I was worried about because it has to go down and then back up again. I was like, what the hell? Indiana Jones theme out of nowhere. Yeah, I know. I'm losing my mind. Why? Why? And I keep messing with the fluid, so who knows? If I'm just not giving it a long enough chance to catch up. You had 500 up there. Yeah, but I had that before. Could this be not 50 meters? All right, 2. All right, so that is 20 meters. That's 40 meters. Head lift says 36.9 meters. See, now it's starting to pump again. Why does it fluctuate like that, though? Head lift is not flow rate. Yes. No, I'm saying head lift is... This is supposed to be pushing up 36.9 meters right now. It fills the pipes above, gets restricted, so it stops. It drains again, then empties and starts pumping again. But why? I'm using all that oil. Mark 2. So far, so good. And this is still saying 300 meters per second. Or per minute. I've already checked that one. The buffer tank is full. Does this buffer tank have a max of 300 meters? Oh, how much you want to bet that's it? It does not say what its throughput is, but it says its fill rate and drain rate. It should be draining more than that. Oh, wait a minute. Is there... How much you want to bet? There's a tiny little pipe right there. Ha ha ha!
Jarifa2 said output pipe from the buffer.
Did you connect? You little bastards. There we go. Oh. That tiny little guy. Yep, that's a big collapse. Big collapse. Okay, little guy, why aren't you running? No way this thing's full, right? Nope. $400 meters. That means it's not a Mark 1 pipe. Resin? No, resin is not full. Unless it was this resin's full. Like it doesn't have its output. No. It's fuel though. Well, that's random. Okay, so now we're firing on all cylinders. I should see 480 on the fill rate. Well, right now it's backlogging everything. It looked connected. It seemed connected. Nope, there was a gap, says Wormkin. There was a gap. No, 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 no. Go up to 480. 480, please. Okay, at least it's running flat. Everybody's happy now? Yes, ploof, ploof, ploof. Where's your ploof? Where's your ploof? Oh, you don't have any oil? Oh, because now we gotta redo this one? There we go. One would argue a bigger gap than you had with sick people on vacation. Nice. Nice. You know, I'm still not 100%. I hate to use the C word, but I'm I'm feeling confident, since it never went to my chest the way it normally does, that I probably had the COVID. I'm thinking I had the COVID. How is it filling at a rate of 580? Or was that the number? That was the number, wasn't it? Quarantine the Echo immediately. No, this is a long time ago now. Alright, so 40 per minute coming at 8 is 320. Plus 160 is 480. Mm, 160 plus 320 is 480. There's no reason this should say please explain to me how we're breaking the laws of physics with the summer sloop. Alright, so the real number I wanted to look at, though, is this. Now that it's coming back online. So, yes, I am only creating... Well, I'd say only, but I am making 450 plastic per minute. Which means I am using, at max, 225 rubber per minute. So I would only need to make up a gap of 25 rubber. And 25 plastic. And the proof in the pudding is that I am, because the fuel generation is giving me more rubber and plastic as well. I am making 80 plastic per minute. And 40 rubber per minute. I do believe I've achieved said mission. And now I do need to make sure I am now creating, what is this? 30 times 8, 240. $360 resin. $40, 80, 120, 120. 80 is 240 is 320. So I'm using 320 resin per minute. Is that good? Cloudy Bubbles, hello. Yes, recycled. Because this plastic and rubber is also input over there. That's it? So we won? I think we won. I'm waiting for Taco to verify. Taco might be getting ready. Show us you sinking 250 each. I don't need to. The math is there. This is what I got coming out. I might be missing a overclock in one of them. The plastic, not the rubber. Overclocked. 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 Okay, what's the issue? Or is it still just catching up? Why are you at 400 minute and you're at 452? Full belt moving slow.
Can we get the inspector in here to verify the completion? Mr. Taco.
No, because it's all being synced on the other end. There might be a Mark III belt somewhere. Oh no, because see how smooth that's running? Smooths, smooths. Ooh, look at this. That's an issue. That was a rubber issue. I mean, it makes rubber's going up even higher now. And trouble is here, says Roku. Tago, we did it! Tago! Tago! Tacos! We have completed the challenge, yes. And here's the proof in the pudding, right? 90 times... We're creating 450 plastic per minute. Okay? Where's my stream math button?
It is now time for stream math.
We are creating 450 plastic per minute. It is costing us, in rubber, for instance, what's 45 times 5 is 225? It is costing us 225 rubber to do that. So that means we would only have 225 per minute. But remember, we are supplementing it with real rubber. In this case, 40 per minute. So that means 40 recycled rubber that is not being used. So on the rubber side, we are making 265 recycled rubber. We're netting 265 recycled rubber. On the plastic side, we are netting 305. So 265 and 305 were our final numbers. We did it, chat. But that is 40 rubber not used to make the plastic. Yes. Yes.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Thank you, Jackson. And it's vice versa for plastic into thing. Either way, all we would need to be producing is 25 standard rubber and 25 standard plastic to beat the challenge. So we have exceeded that. Oh. Next challenge, 10 supercomputers per minute? No, thank you. Adaptive. Oh, chat. Modular. I need more modulars. That might be backed up over there. Gaithy! How are you? Not there. So we're still going to be waiting on these engines. Wow, this will take 4 sloops. It's so close, though. I might have already... Oh, I might have some in here. 10 hyperdrive thingies. Let's look at full plastic and rubber throughput. Maxed 480. Where am I going? Where was I going? Oh, up here. Boop, boop. Okay, modular engines. Pop, pop. Oh, I need 4 more. Now I just need a little bit more modular engines. Never here. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a great weekend. Where was I going? Oh, I wanted to take these out. One per minute. I'm not waiting that much time. Watch this. Oh, we'll overclock it and sloop it. That's a lot. There goes the grid. Oh, yes. We are butting up against it now. Using some of our batteries. But it should dip lower. Come on, dip back lower. Dip back lower so I know I'm recharging batteries too. You're flying pretty close to the sun there, yeah. I don't care. Turn off the adaptives? Yeah. It doesn't matter. This thing's probably using how much? Oh my gosh. Do I have to use 4? It was using 740 megawatts. It's trying to predict. I'm guessing. Is that 13 minutes or 13 hours? No, that's got to be hours. To be warned, a power outage right now is devastating. Yeah, but I have so many batteries. What is 17 days? Okay, that's not running. This is still running. Now we're getting 4 per minute. It's hours. Yeah, so we're plenty good. It still doesn't even move that fast. That's how long these things take. 46. You're not going anywhere, right? I wish you could see through the hole. I know that'd be difficult, but... yeah, you're not going anywhere. Oh, there might be some in here. Oh, no, they're all going up. Make glass floors. Do-do-do-do. Four. Okay. Well, either way. Either way, chat. Mission accomplished. Oh, this is the picture right here.
Water sucks. Gatorade.
Where's my button?
Get it,
Chad, get ready to say the cheeses.
Get it, girl.
Thank you, Chad, for the big claps. Oh no, I gotta be standing in front of it, don't I? Yes! Oh, this is the way. Haha! Hurry before the numbers change. They shouldn't change. Haha, that is such a good picture. Oh. All right, chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. American! I'm taking that picture right now and sending it to Taco. Where's my photos? All right, so what did we say? Minus 80. No, was it rubber is the 40? So that's into the plastic. So 225 plus 40 is 265. Recycled plastic net. And then it was, what did we see? 80 plus 225 is 305. 305 recycled rubber net. Whew. No, why'd you say Bugs Bunny? There is no Bugs Bunny. Smooth. There's probably something somewhere that's not right here, even though it might be just, oh, it's the splitter. It's because it's still offloading on that rubber, so it's going every other one on the rubber. Is what it's doing. All right, beautiful people. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. I appreciate everybody coming out today. I'm very satisfactorily, nope, I'm very satisfied with my Satisfactory time. I did enjoy it immensely. And I hope to come back to it again soon. Well, maybe not soon, because apparently I'm still not a good enough variety streamer. I need to keep varying games to get a varied audience, you know, that sort of thing. Komorowski, have a good sleeps. Bye, Parking Garage. What is the new game? Right now it's It's the Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Right now it is Silk Song. I don't know how long that will last. Just because the first stream, if the first 2 streams were an indication of how we will be doing in a few weeks with it, it's not good. It's not good at all. RuneScape after Silk Song for sure. No, I don't think so. I don't. Implosion or Wrecking Ball? No, that factory took too much time. How much time did that take? Any guesses? Just throw some guesses.
For the weavers who come after.
For the weavers who come after. What a good picture. Thank you for sharing that again. It's okay. You can play old school RuneScape for better views. Any guesses? 130 hours of payday. Load. 128. Oh, payday saw. 128 hours, 53 minutes. Let me also say that. 128 hours, 53 minutes. Whew. Beautiful. Let's go find out who we're going to say hi to. Taco must be eating dinners. Well, no, because he said he was eating the burrito thing. Oh, what a fickle beast. Twitch is such a fickle beast. Who did we raid last? I wish I could sort mod actions by just raids. That would be kind of cool. I suppose I can. Look at that. Pixel, Booty, Taco, Pixel, Brilnicus, Taco, Kylo, Pixel. I guess we're due a Chloe. Raid the channel. I seriously appreciate everybody coming out today. As a reminder, Sunday is auction not included. I'm trying to do a time shift for Sundays. I just haven't come up with a good time to do it. Echo is live. Thank you. I haven't figured out a good time that I want to do it. I'd like to be able to watch more football, to be honest. And the way the stream is right now, it crushes all football time. So it's kind of tough. The good news, though, is if you haven't done your homework, there is a new on a YouTube video out there, which means the credits are updated. I hope all of you are having a fantastic day. You have a great Friday and a phenomenal weekend, and I will see you soon. Much love.